Well, hello. A little bit heavier of a morning. A little fucking Mick Gordon's and BFG division. I'll take that shit. Hell yeah. A nice little metal morning on a Saturday. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Not too bad. What's going on, Aracta? What's going on, Moya? Enjoy your lurks, respectively. Good morning and good afternoon to each of you. Hope your days are treating you well. So far, mine's been interesting to say the least. But today we've got Final Fantasy Tactics on the agenda. Final stream, final day of the week. Well, I guess depending on how you view your calendar, anyway. But for me, it shall be Tuesday. Fucking Street Fighter references, I swear. I hope they put that line back in the new movie, as awful as it's probably going to be. Anyway, Zodiac Brave story, baby. We're getting the epic conclusion today. We're going to figure out what happens to Ramser and all of his demon hunting, shiny rock finding crew. So, I think at this point, based off of yesterday's stream, if you were fortunate enough and had the time to stop on by for fucking Dead Space yesterday for Halloween, I did significantly better than I thought I would have done in terms of gameplay and being able to play as a disabled individual. Wasn't too shabby, wasn't too bad in the grand scheme of things. I did manage to actually make progress. I think I'm gonna make the decision to continue to play it. Question mark? Like I didn't have a bad time with it, despite how fucked up the game is. In terms of anxiety, I had some interesting side effects from it. Typically, whenever I sleep, I don't dream. I just don't. Like, my brain chemistry doesn't really allow for it very much. It happens on a few different occasions, and they're very specific things that my brain actually will think about. And I know it's a whole lot of like, oh, well, if you don't think about, most times when you dream, you don't think about it, or unless you actually like do something to actively try to remember what it was the moment that you wake up, that you'll immediately forget about it, sort of thing. Now the shit that the shit that went through my brain while I was asleep last night was definitely anxiety ridden and anxiety driven. Goddamn, playing Dead Space definitely did a number on my brain juice yesterday. That was pretty fun. So, I'm gonna go through the lull. We'll just play something else. Oh, nice, Octopath. So, yeah, usually I just sleep cold, like straight through the whole fucking night. No getting up, no interruptions, no nothing. On the occasion, as males get older, they need to get up to piss in the middle of the night. As you know, males age and their prostates get larger and whatnot. I'm not that old yet, but as the age old meme of guy have to get up to piss in the middle of the night sort of thing. I did actually get up to pee in the middle of the night. I had a slightly saltier dinner and pounded down a bit more water. A little bit of a indulgence. I had food delivered, so got something a little saltier. But as a result, I had to get up in the middle of the night to go use the bathroom and shit like that. But I didn't have any weird like thoughts, weird dreams, or anything. But for like the 2 or 3 hours that I slept between when I got up to use the bathroom and when I actually like got up for the day, holy motherfuck, man, the anxiety. Holy fucking shit, the anxiety was crazy. I woke up with a fucking headache, like I was in a sweat. Man, I don't have anxiety dreams often, but when I do, they're intense as fuck. Friendly reminder that my anxiety is in fact very severe, despite how well I mask it or fucking deal with that shit on a daily basis. Fully unmedicated, by the way. No, my brain chemistry after all that tension and all that anxiety and all that buildup from playing Dead Space just today was like, here we go, motherfucker. We're riding the roller coaster tonight, baby. Fuck that shit. Whew. That was fun. That was fun. At the very least, I had the good sense to pound a bunch of water before I go to bed. I typically do. I have a giant 40-ounce like steel double walled, like aluminum or whatever container filled with water wherever I go. And I drank a bunch right before I went to bed, and then I drank a bunch after I got up to use the bathroom, and that thankfully helped with cutting the edge off of my headache. But man, whew, that was some fun stuff. That was some genuinely fun shit. So we're, I mean, I guess I'm rested. My eye is a little stressed out though, just from yesterday and the stress and anxiety in general. But I mean, I've got more than enough juice to play tactics today. But man, that was an interesting experience to say the least. I haven't had one of those in a long time. Been a while. So I'm gonna play another round of Dead Space in all likelihood. But I'm gonna have to pay attention to see whether or not I have that same sort of anxiety follow up after every time I play the game. I don't know if it'll get better or if it'll get worse. I'm kind of interested to see where it goes because I'm very much the fuck around and find out and write it down to figure shit out sort of person. So it's like, okay, well, I played this fucked up game. Is this going to continue to fuck with my mental health, or like, is it going to fuck with my sleep habits, or is it going to screw with my brain chemistry? Okay, it did it once. Let's do it again and see if the same thing happens. And if it does, then I know better as to whether or not, like I just have that kind of analytical style brain. So I need to go through the motions and actually see what the fuck it is that's going on. So yeah, we'll figure out what's going on there. But yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the time I spent in Dead Space as much as I was dreading the monster that regenerates and then chases you constantly like a fucking Terminator. I don't know when it's gonna happen, but I know it's there. I know it's gonna happen. I thought it was gonna happen in the morgue, but I guess it happens a little bit later in the game. Just thinking about it, man. I know, like the anxiety of knowing that something's chasing you constantly and you can't like it's very Resident Evil 2 Mr. X. That's like peak anxiety for me. I forgot about it until I started playing the game again. I was like, oh shit. Oh no.
Emotional damage.
Yeah. Vera, absolutely on the money. Good morning, by the way. Absolute emotional damage. Absolute emotional and mental damage. But we're gonna play some nice shit for the next couple of days. Well, I mean, after the 2-day break, of course, but we're gonna play some nice shit, and then ultimately, by the end of November and beginning of December, I get a lovely little treat on December 2nd. So, in the form of Octopath Traveler 0. Dead Space, no thank you very much. Yeah. I mean, you still subjected yourself to watching it, so it is what it is, I suppose. I don't know. My suffering is your entertainment, as is the streamer way. I don't know. I had very strange induced anxiety dreams, and they weren't anything to do with anything supernatural. It was very reality based, but it also harkened back to when I was a kid. I've had anxiety since an extremely early age, and due to my age, I had severe anxiety before people really knew what that was in terms of mental health knowledge and whatnot. They just knew like people were stressed, like haha. So before anxiety was a diagnosable sort of thing as an actual like mental health type problem, as a kid, I would watch natural disaster movies and shit like that. Like the big one for me as a kid that I really liked watching because I was really interested in the science behind it, but it gave me nightmares as a kid was fucking Dante's Peak. Good movie. Weird movie, but good movie. You came in and out of the Dead Space stream and then you pop back in and didn't even know the scorpion was on the wall and you're like, oh, no thanks. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta tell you, Vera, never look up any of the artwork or concept artwork for any of the necromorphs in the game because the better detailed look that you get, the less you want to know. Just the only thing you need to understand is that all of the enemy necromorphs that you see in the game used to be people. That's still that same person. They're just different now. They're just different. Yeah. And you thought Soylent Green as people was bad. Then again, I keep forgetting that reference is probably lost on most people under the age of 30. Hell, it should be lost on people even at my fucking age, like people that are in their 30s. Most people, that's still too old even for that age range. It's like fucking what, 60s? 50s or I don't remember when Soylent Green came out. It was like 50s or 60s, I think. I feel like I need to look this up now. It's gonna bother me. What year did Soylent Green come out? Soylent Green is people. Yes, thank you, Charlton Heston. That's very kind of you. 1973. It's only an hour and a half long film? Huh. Apparently 1973. It's listed as crime slash mystery. It's a mystery, all right. Or at least it's a mystery until you find out Soylent Green is people. Soylent Green is people. I feel like the only closest thing you got to Soylent Green was like Snowpiercer in the moment in the movie, not the show, but the movie, where they show the giant machine grinding up all the cockroaches into nutrient paste. I feel like that's the only remotely closest fucking thing that you can get to Soylent Green. It's almost like watching They Walk or They Live or whatever. You get trypophobia just from trying to sleep? Wow. S- Standard hair flip emoji. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for the standard hair flip emoji, Vera. Thank you. Wait, you didn't even put in an actual emoji. You just typed that. Wow. Okay. Wow. We're trolling this morning. I see. You should have made that message like 10 letters longer. Maybe Automod would have kicked you for that. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Also, thanks for letting us know on stream last night how many steps tools you own. That was real fun. Except for Kudo throwing me under the fucking bus. No spine. No spine, Kudo. You hear me? No spine. Anyway. Images flash sometimes when you close your eyes, and that sometimes makes you ready to hurl. I actually get that a little bit at times. I do have visual based hallucinations sometimes when my eye gets really wonky or if my blood pressure gets kind of weird to the eyeball because there's so much atrophy going on. I do sometimes get visual hallucinations. Not like a fucking. I'm not schizophrenic or anything. It happens only once every like 3 or 4 months or so. Sometimes when I wake up, if there's been like a huge jump in barometric pressure or something like that, and it puts pressure on my eyes, similar to people that bitch about like their joints and whatnot whenever it gets cold because their joints will hurt in a similar fashion. I have that same bitchiness level of my eye wanting to complain. It's like, oh hey. For me though, being the fucking weird weeb that I am, sometimes it's like full blown characters from TV shows, animated characters, fucking anime girls. Like it's been the most random shit that's popped into me. Like my eyeball is a visual hallucination. I'll wake up and I'll just stare at it. I'm like, why are you here? Like, what's that? Like, why? It's the fucking strangest thing. It's like my brain randomly conjures up an image and actually puts it in my eye, and I can see that it's not there. It almost looks like a projection against whatever surface I'm looking at. It's very strange. One of the first couple of weeks I finally came back from the hospital, roughly 3 years ago, when I lost my eyesight. One of the visual hallucinations I had is that all of the walls were red, like somebody had like a red strobe light or something like that, but didn't have it strobe. They just turned it on, so it was like almost like a red signal light traffic light. All of the walls were red, and it was for only like a couple of seconds, and I blinked and it was like, oh, now it's gone. Cool. Okay. I has rebooted apparently. I told my ophthalmologist about it and he just kind of looked at me like, when's the last time you got a CT scan? Motherfucker, don't tell me that. I know what I saw, right? I'm not crazy. Zero step stools? You have 3 to 4 different lengths of tongs. So instead of trying to help your legs out and give your legs a boost, you give your arms a boost by using tongs to reach for things instead. I mean, that just sounds like a vertically challenged personal preference. Instead of trying to bring your entire body up, you just try to lengthen your arms. She's an extender type. She's not a lift and support type. You drew a weird character, Frankenstein, once. Wow. It lived in your room for 2 weeks. Very nice. Well, sometimes it's hard to come across friends. Maybe you shouldn't be so picky next time. You had a friend for 2 weeks in your room, a creepy Frankenstein monster friend, and all you did was isolate it and treat it poorly. What do you expect? You're scared of heights? Oh, okay. So you do gremlin. You gremlin on top of the counter and then use tongs to find things. That is one of the most adorable short person things I think I might have ever heard. Not only do you gremlin up on top of things and try to vault and climb on it like a small little kitten climbing up a pant leg, you also use tongs in your hand to try to reach shit as well. Well, that's simultaneously as embarrassing as it is adorable. I hope your life improves. Hopefully, the next place you live in has counters and fucking cabinets that are a little bit lower for you. Jeez. It would look at you like a spider in the corner of your ceiling? Yeah, pass. That's a hard pass. Then again, spiders aren't there to harm you. They're just there to like keep bugs out. They're just misunderstood. Your Frankenstein illustrated monster was just misunderstood. I don't know why for this last week, maybe the last 2 weeks, I feel like my brain hasn't quite fully booted by the time I start stream. I feel like I need to blame my medication that I upped recently that's been fucking with my eye a little bit. I feel like I'm more sluggish than I used to be. Vera, I'm gonna call bullshit on you being able to do anything gracefully or gymnastically for a multitude of reasons, of which I will not share. But you and I both know that you're not built for being graceful. You have too many things working against you to be graceful whenever you move. I'm sorry to say, I find that extremely hard to believe. I'm pressing X to doubt. I appreciate your effort to paint a graceful picture, but I find that extremely hard to believe. I mean, no personal offense, but I call fucking bullshit. She's gonna get timed out. She's gonna put too big of a message in. She's gonna get timed out. Watch. Either that or she's getting angry and she's either DMing or she's fucking. She's just going silent, maybe. That's too fucking funny. I need to blow my damn nose. It's finally gotten cold. I opened up the front door this morning after I woke up and it was like, oh, that's actually pretty damn cold. So I sit here in t-shirts and a pair of shorts and shit. I want to say it was like low 60s, high 50s or something. Which I know for anybody that lives where you actually get winter, that's not cold. But for us thin blooded desert dwellers, that's pretty damn cold. That's where it's starting to get, chilly, I suppose, for the rest of us. Used to gymnastic and dance until your 20s, but then after that disaster, so like a year ago, the Munchkin was gymnasticking upwards of a year ago. You blame the sports in between. I see. It's 53 and you're fucking freezing. I'm so sorry, Vera. Make sure you burrito up. Make sure you burrito up. A year ago, look at Grumps. I know how old you are, woman. I know. I know what you're talking about. I'm just giving you shit. God damn. I feel like my gaming stream soundtrack has been playing a ton of Nier Automata lately. It's Nier Automata, the Bravely games, for the most part, and Octopath. For spite. Yeah, for spite. It's all for the spite. It's always gonna be for the spite. Because it's not for the lulz here. No, no, no. We just throw spite at one another. It's how we all communicate. It's the VTuber way. Yes, Oni is very much fueled by spite. That has been what's kept me alive for the last 3 years. Fueled by spite, 100%. Without a doubt, that is my source of fuel and sustenance. Make no mistake. Why does my OBS look like that? What the hell? I swear. Windows' fucking spaghetti code continues to fucking not amaze me at all. I keep getting updates and stuff like that, and I'm just like, no, I'm not gonna do that update. Nope, I'm not gonna do that update. Nope, not gonna do that update. Like, fucking fuck you and your AI spaghetti code. I keep hearing about all these awful things that have been happening to fucking Windows updates. Yeah, spite and stubbornness. Yep, that's me. That's me. Fucking Windows update, security updates failing. Windows fucking up the ability to use a recovery point, the Windows recovery environment not working, or the recovery environment not allowing a USB style keyboard and mouse to work. You would have to use a PS2, not the console, the fucking interface format, a PS2 style mouse and keyboard plug in order to get your Windows recovery environment to work properly. which nobody has anymore. Um, and then recently there's a bug where when you close Task Manager, it opens another copy. Like you forever have Task Manager open and it will start just making copies of itself, affecting system performance and shit. Like, yeah, how's all that AI code working for you, Microsoft? Are you testing any of this shit before it goes out? No? What a fucking shock and surprise. And then you killed off Windows fucking 10. Now you're forcing a bunch of AI garbage on Windows 11. Like, I need to start checking to see whether or not Linux runs OBS and all of the shit that I need to stream. Fuck this shit, man. Windows can suck my ass. No small updates in 5 months. Yeah. I have a security update that I haven't done for roughly 2 months because the last one I did broke. I tried updating it automatically. I tried updating it manually by actually going through the Windows catalog and downloading it and then using the update tool for it. It failed. And ever since that's happened, I've been getting blue and black screens on restart randomly. And sometimes in the middle when I'm doing shit, whenever the PC is listed as idle. So as soon as I fire up my PC, I immediately need to open something that doesn't list my PC as idle. And it doesn't happen. Like, thanks, Microsoft. Every single time I try to go back to see if there's a new update, because they only update their shit like once every month on the, I think they call it Update Tuesday. It's like the first Tuesday of every month. It's just fucking annoying, man. So annoying. Hi, Moya. Maybe they don't want it. It'd be a stinky ass. Well, that's too fucking bad. I find it ironic that Bear is saying I have a stinky ass considering you sit in fucking stagnant grotto water all the time. It's like a fish tank with no filter. Can you imagine? Everybody knows what standing water, like a stinky pond, smells like. Then you threw Vera and all that? Like a wrinkly, stinky tea bag. All pruned up and shriveled up from sitting in water for too long. Travesty. Your grotto's water is not stagnant? Yeah, well, that remains to be seen. Moya, I hope you're enjoying the entertainment this morning as I just sit here and pick on Farah. I know you've been lurking. Hopefully, this is entertaining for you. I'm just waiting for my brain to wake up a little bit before I jump into the finale for tactics, because I am gonna have to go kind of a bit hard on some of these missions. I think I have eight left over between now and the end of the game, somewhere along those lines. But we'll go through those, and then we'll go through the optional deep dungeon afterwards until either I beat the deep dungeon or till we run out of time. One or the other. Chaos, Carnage, and Calamity. Yes, I know that it's been raining a shit ton where you're at. I know that there's been all sorts of weather, but your grotto is figurative. You were opening your new granny bag. The hell's a granny bag? Is it a bag full of like depends for grannies, or is this a UK exclusive terminology or nomenclature that I'm unfamiliar with? Or do you have a bag that you carry with you that's like a bag or a purse a grandmother would own? I feel like I have to understand what a granny bag is. Granny bag is a Moya exclusive. All right, you have my curiosity. Your grotto collects the excess water from the town. If your grotto collects all the water and there's no drainage, then that's just stagnant standing water. Just because water's coming into it doesn't mean it's going out anywhere. There's no actual circulation. It needs to go in and out in equal measure in order to have proper circulation. It's a wheeled bag. I think I kind of understand. I've actually got a cart. I fucked up my knee like 5, 6 years ago pretty poorly, to the point where it got pretty gruesome. Like, my knee's fine now for the most part. I've got essentially what looks like a burnt butthole slash nipple looking thing to the left of my right kneecap. But I got a really bad chemical burn on it. I fucked up the muscle, the skin separated. It was a bad time. But anyway, I have a like a big metal vertical like kind of trolley cart type thing that I use for groceries and shit like that instead of doing the typical carry everything in one trip with like all of your arms looking like you just had rubber bands strapped to them like, a YouTube video of rubber bands trying to explode a fucking watermelon. I just shove everything in a cart and then just roll it in like a little vertical one that could fit in like a carry-on or what looks like a carry-on type vertical like mesh cart type thing. The water that's being used is to put out your chat all the fires that your chatters start. So if your chatters are also inside of the grotto and you use the stagnant grotto water to put out the fire, that just means that the water from the fire is going to drain back into the grotto and it's not going to circulate because the chatters are in the grotto. You need to think harder about this, Vero. You need to think much harder about this. Moya likes visuals? Yes, I figured that out very quickly yesterday. I do. Hey, what's going on, Stingy? Never have enough water? No, no, she won't. You're too tired to explain? That's fine. I can understand. You definitely were doing quite a bit yesterday. Oh, I have God, why do so many people DM me while I'm in stream? Not you sent me I'm not talking about you, Moya. Oh, okay. Wait, that's a granny bag? What the fuck? It just looks like a bag on wheels. There are so many little doodads and things that are on it, it's kinda hard for me to tell. Oh, those are okay. Okay. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just like a little backpack almost on wheels, like a tall backpack on wheels. That's cool. I don't know if I'd call that specifically a granny bag, but I've got something similar, but like completely metal wire mesh that I use for groceries and shit like that. Whenever stuff gets delivered, just load it up and then roll it out. It is so soothing to listen to the original soundtrack for fucking Hollow Knight compared to listening to anything from fucking Silk Song. It is so unreal. Listening to City of Tears compared to thinking about anything from Silk Song soundtrack, man, it's night and day. Night and day, man. I'm about to get another dissertation. Vera, I can't, unless it's on an ad break, I can't read your dissertations. I'm more than happy to read them, but I can't read them unless I'm on an ad break. I don't want to be rude. Some morning coffee? Nice. I hope your bitter bean juice satiates. Hope you're having a good one. Have I been miscalling you stingy instead of stingy again? Every single time my bot says, I feel like I'm being gaslit. City of Tears is your favorite area of all time? It's pretty iconic. Older people typically use the bag there. I understand. That's fair. It's all City of Tears themed? That's actually really cool, Vero. Very tasteful. Vera. Okay, because my TTS bot wants to call it Stingy. And I just heard TTS say Vera's message is stingy, but I thought it was stingy because I always hear the little thing whenever I come into your channel and the little thing goes back in the, or like the little tune song, words are hard this morning in the background. And I could have sworn it was stingy, but for whatever reason, like I feel like I'm being gaslit every time my TTS tries to lie to me. Also, Vera, you're more than welcome to get as angry or as upset and grumpy as you want because you're so small, it just comes off as funny and like endearing, like a little one trying to cause a tantrum. You're more than welcome to try to put the fear of death into me, but I'm sorry, you're just too young and just too small. But you keep trying, you keep trying. And don't forget to circulate the water in your grotto. It'll be good for your health. Somebody give you an axe, you're gonna go hunt an Oni? The blind hunting the blind. The short blind hunting the blind. Vera, you're too cold and you're too wrapped up at the moment. You're too well immobilized, and we both know that you're not about to get up and try to hunt me down while you're freezing to death, wrapped up in a blanket like a fucking burrito. You talk a big game, but we both know. You can see more than I can. You just need to see kneecaps. Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong. I suppose you're not wrong. I don't know if you've ever seen one of those old timey type things where like somebody tall holds somebody short off, like when they're trying to like swing a weapon or something. I feel like it was maybe in Hook. I can't remember, but all I need to do is do that thing where I can like lean forward a little bit, put my hand on top of your head while you sit there and try to swing, and you just can't hit me because your arms are too short. No, that was Spaceballs. Spaceballs. Where Bill Pullman like puts his hand over Rick Moranis' head, just holds him back, and he's like, wait, like trying to swing at him. He's just too short because of his stubby little arms. There we go. Thank you, Moya. Your 20-pound blanket. Weighted blankets aren't good for maintaining heat. They're not really good for that. At least mine isn't. Altering your side is too. Yeah. A harpoon? Somebody. Okay. Vera, again, you keep cutting yourself off at the. Well, I don't know. You're short, so I don't know how far you can cut your own leg off when you're already this short to begin with. The problem is that you can't have good depth perception only one eye because you need two eyes to have depth perception. That's the point. You need a second point of reference to be able to perceive depth. You can't do depth perception with only one eye. Do you want to know how I know? I only have one eye, and my depth perception is awful. Moya won't let you hunt the Oni. Moya, you don't need to help. Vera keeps dismantling her own argument. I outlogic her at every turn. She stands no chance. And she's just the physically violent type, but she's not going to actually resort to violence. She's too small and too cold and too frail. Maybe when the springtime, and the grotto, sort of thaws out a little bit, maybe she might have a little bit more energy, but maybe. My one eye, and yet I still do better in video games and other shit than you do. Oh no. Oh no. I don't get trapped in the same tower in Dark Souls 3 for 3 hours. I don't think we should be comparing vision at all, Vera. In a battle of which she's unarmed? I wouldn't go that far. No. Vera is very intelligent. She's just not very experienced in the art of trying to outlogic in a debate or an argument. She doesn't have the experience. She's a youngin' when it comes to that sort of thing. She'll be hunting me. Well, maybe I should give Lucian a heads up. He's the only one that knows my location within like a 10-mile radius. I should tell him to guard his information himself. He's pretty good at keeping where he's at hidden. It's not too hard to find him though. Dark Souls 3 is different. All right, I want to let you know, Vera. I'm going to be playing Dark Souls 3 cooperatively in the next couple weeks, likely with Nyabila Keith. I want you to see how quickly we go through it, and then I want you to not give me shit about Dark Souls when you see how quickly, even after me not playing the game for 7 years, I remember and can go through that game. Hell, the evidence there was even there. I even was telling you, like, okay, you need to go down through here, you need to go over there, like when you got lost. I haven't played the game in 7 years, and I still remember the area and can see through that shit better than you can. Let's not get into a comparison or a battle over vision. You're not gonna win. As a dragon, hunting me will be fun. Oh, are you gonna back her up now? I see. She might just really like the Tower of Lothric. Savage, you might be onto something. Vera, you can't tell when there's a new door. Okay, that's a valid thing to complain about, but saying that Dark Souls invalidates your muscle memory, again, we had this conversation yesterday. Dark Souls 3 isn't invalidating your muscle memory, it's making you build up new muscle memory for a different genre of game. You just don't understand that you can't use the same muscle memory for other games with Dark Souls because Dark Souls is its own set of muscle memory. You have to learn from scratch. You can't pull skills from other games into Dark Souls because Dark Souls demands its own skill set. You hunt the medium hunting me? Oh, you're gonna hunt down Vero so she can't hunt me? Let her try to hunt. Let her dream. Sometimes you gotta give the little guy something to dream about, right? Lucian said he opened up the game and sat in the tower for a little while? Are you kidding me? Did he go back and watch your VOD? Shit. Did he actually watch the whole thing? I know he might have been there for a couple different parts. Maybe he was on break or something like that if he was streaming that night. That's fucking funny. God damn. Just because your body hates you doesn't mean your spite won't win. Words to live by. I think I'm a shining example of that. Very cozy. Yeah. Very cozy and be like, you know what? It's baby's first Dark Souls. This is nice to experience for what it is, but holy crap, this is a yeah. I feel like Vera next time she tries to play Dark Souls needs like a Dark Souls veteran co-pilot to like sit in Discord with her and be like, "All right, it's time to hold little Miss Vera's hand. Let's walk baby through the level. Okay, you want to go here next. You want to go there. That's a sword. You can equip that if you want. You need to have these stats for it. You don't have the stats yet. Oh, you equipped it anyway? Okay. Oh, now you're not doing any damage? Yeah, it's because you don't have the stats. It's okay. You can go back. Put the old weapon on. It's fine. Sunday, huh? You play it on Sunday. You don't want. You know you're perfectly capable in your own channel from not playing a game again. You have that power. Time never worked out, stingy. Yeah, it's kind of nice to have the co-pilot in a game that you haven't played before. Kind of similar, I guess, even though I kind of forced it upon Lucian, how I did with Chrono Trigger, and a bit with you as well. Like, I don't know. I understand the desire, like, want to have him have a good experience. You don't want to miss out on shit, but some people just want to learn the hard way, and I totally respect that. But Vera, I don't think she's trying to learn the hard way. I think she's just like a small child flailing around in a kiddie pool, not realizing they can stand up. Fireworks so close that you think you felt the bang? You don't need to thank me for that. Genuinely, like it's my pleasure. Don't worry about it. It's all good. If I can entertain, that's fair enough. If I can do anything beyond entertainment, that's even more as a bonus. No big deal. I'm glad you had a somewhat okay evening despite your anxiety. Dreading getting out of tower. All right, Vera, I said it once and I'll say it again, girl. If you want to play Dark Souls and you genuinely want to commit to playing the series, just start from the first one. Just go back to a significantly less complicated Dark Souls. Play the remaster of 1. It's typically on sale a bunch. You can get it for like 20 bucks or less. It's not hard to get your hands on. It's very easy to get into. It's significantly more linear. The game is a much slower pace, and you'll be able to build up the fundamental knowledge of both the game, the basics, your actual skills of like the controls and whatnot in a significantly easier and more controlled manner than playing anything like 2 or 3. Like the game gets more significantly complicated and convoluted with every individual iteration that comes out of it. And they expect you to have played the previous ones in order to build upon it in the same way that Silk Song developers Team Cherry expected you to be able to play and have probably beaten regular Hollow Knight before playing Silk Song. Dark Souls very much is the same way. Even though technically Dark Souls 3 is like the most accessible one to get into because it's one of the more recent one that's available and it's got a ton of different things to choose from. Like people that say that don't understand the basic skill set that comes with having played the first ones, and you really should go back and just play 1 and then come back and restart 3, and the difference that you'll have based off of how much you've played by the time you get to 3 will just be night and day. But you'll have a way better time trying to not only play but enjoy 1 at the same time compared to what you're doing in 3. I promise you. Like I cannot stress that enough. Like just start from something a little more basic. Also, I feel like my TTS isn't working anymore. There it is. Made your brain scrambled eggs. Yeah. Banning an article of speech is definitely a pretty dastardly move, even by my standards. That's a really dastardly one. That was insane. You're peopled out, so you're just vibing. I'm glad you're having a good time, Moya. Hopefully the plot and what I go through today won't be too terribly stressful. It's a slow-paced, tactics-based game. I don't know if you're familiar with Final Fantasy Tactics, but there are going to be some demons and some grotesqueries a little bit. Not like Dead Space, mind you, but there will be some intensity in the story of what I'm playing today. Very, you can still play Dark Souls stream, but it's okay to put a little pause, a little pin in it, and come back to it. You're like 0.25% through the game. Like you're barely through it. All you essentially did was completed the tutorial mission, and then you walked 5 steps into the first level. You still have more than 97% of the remaining game. I appreciate being stubborn and wanting to finish, but it's okay to redirect. She has plenty of Souls Bros to help. But see, Stingy, you know just as well as I do, but Souls Bros aren't always the most helpful. The same way that Souls Bros directed her to Dark Souls 3 first. Those are not the most helpful of people. It's like, yeah, Dark Souls 3 is great. Yeah, go ahead. You're gonna continue 3? All right. You'll learn. Yeah, all right. Oh, fair enough, Moya. Fair enough. I haven't missed messages. My TTS is just being slow, and so was I because I was yapping. But I am caught up now. I don't know. My TTS for the last 2 or 3 days have had an extra bit of delay. Some of my messages are like on a 5-second delay before I actually like when I hit the foot pedal and then the message actually starts. There's like a solid 5 seconds there where it starts. I think because I do my TTS through Google Cloud that there's been some lag. You carried Lucian through DS1. Uh, are you responsible for his one shot of Artorias? You might have to go on my shit list for that. Yep. Pop a woo. Let's see, what are they? There's Pop a woo. I thought there was something else and then Trobio. I can't remember. The Trobio at the end is always really cute though. You welcome anybody that's there to be your guide. See, I understand where you're coming from for that, Vera, but you have to understand that not all advice and quote unquote helpfulness is rated the same. Not all helpful quote unquote advice is equal. When somebody's struggling through the basics of game and somebody comes in like, "Oh, you've got a bad sword equipped." Like that's not helpful. That's not helpful when this person is still trying to struggle to remember they have a shield. You missed Artorias, that was all him? Shit, maybe I should have had you there for that. I don't know if you remember the gentleman's duel that, Lucian and I had for that. Lizard. Right. Gotcha. The way you say Trobio at the end is fucking perfect, by the way. It's 10 out of 10. It's so good. If there's any silver lining to get out of your echolalia. Yeah, it's just like, "Oh, you're using a dagger, it's not great." Like, no, she can go up and, like, 2 and 3 shot these early enemies. Like, don't fucking talk about weapons when she doesn't remember how to use a shield. Like, fuck off with that shit. That pissed me off so much, man. Like, that's not helpful. The battle for the ages, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that dramatic. But he definitely doubled down. I definitely riled him up a little bit into, being fully prepared. Easy to get a rig so you can game better. Yeah, everybody's been going through a lot of that lately. Vera's a big girl, she can figure out who to listen to. Yeah, but it's still when she's being overwhelmed, like with not being able to say the word the and her brain's being cooked currently by sitting in the tower for 3 hours. And then somebody's like, "Oh, your problem is you're using a dagger instead of a sword." Like, fuck off. You're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Like, you do smell tactics complex. What's up? Also, that link you sent was really fucking cool. That's not pain and suffering. I'm sorry you have to suffer through it, but it really truly is endearing, and people definitely stick around for it. Like it's not, it doesn't bother anybody when it happens, so don't worry about other people when it does. You don't have a computer at all, Moya? Ah. It does, but the problem is complex. Like I looked at it, it's very cool. It's extremely useful and resourceful website. I love that type of shit where it's very simplistic and it's very informative and it's all set out in a very, very straightforward way. That right up my alley. Very, very cool. The big problem I have with it is though, is that I can't use it. I can't use it because I can't if I wanted to constantly reference the map, I would have to tab in and out of the game because I can't run Final Fantasy Tactics Capture without running the game in full screen because of Windows Auto HDR fucking the capture and making the game look like it's more dark than it already is. So I'm gonna try to pull up some maps on my phone while we're streaming, while I go into the deep dungeon, and I'll either try to use the FFT companion app, the map listing for it, and see if that loads up on my phone just fine. If not, I have another set of like just black and white images that show where all the potential exits and all the loot and stuff like that is for it that I'll use instead. Yeah, I get it, Vera. I get it. I get it. Am I on one monitor? No, no, no. I have 3 monitors, but all of it's filled with streaming shit, and the problem is even if I wanna go from one monitor to the other, I have to tab in and out of the game, and even with as strong my PC is, it has to, like, sit there for 3 or 4 seconds to lag because of how shittily coded the game is in, windowed mode, and I just don't wanna have to constantly go through a black screen of 3 or 4 seconds and all my monitors shutting on and off every time I tab in and out of the game. It's not as simple as it sounds. Because I'm running it in full screen, it's a pain in the ass, so I'm gonna try to do it on my phone instead. I'll try to use the website you suggested first. Yeah. I'll try to do it through the website on my phone first. If not, I'll use a different one that I found yesterday as well. I already have it, Complex. Alright, hydrate? I gotcha. And a stretch? Oh, okay, okay. I gotcha. Final Fantasy Tactics talked about and the music shall appear. Hey, what's up, Grapes? Hopefully your Saturday's going well. Hope you're doing well. Alright. Not a whole lot of popping. I did stretch this morning, Moya, but I did stretch. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna download an app or anything like that. I'll just check it out on the website. I have plenty of ad breaks where I can bring it up on my phone. All right, Moya. Enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for picking on Vera with me. Yeah, yeah, stingy. I'm not calling you out in any way, shape or form or anything like that. Anytime, yeah. It's too easy and entertaining to not gang up on Vera. Damn, has it been an hour of yap already? All right, we'll have to start pretty soon here. Pick on Vera and Kurto with ease. Vera trying to threaten count your days. Jeez. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. You're lucky you can't send long messages here. Like, you don't send me dissertations in Discord anyway. I don't know what you're trying to posture for here. Girl's American, but I could swear she could be British. Maybe she's taken after Moya. She really enjoys saber rattling. Vera's just all bark. She's a yappy dog. All right. It's been roughly an hour of yap. I always greatly appreciate when I've had. Really? Fucking Windows. Are you kidding me right now, Windows? Are you fucking absolutely kidding me right now, Windows? Windows just minimized everything I had up. Are you kidding me? This is the shit I constantly complain about. Are you kidding me, Windows? Bring my model back. Fucking hate Windows sometimes, man. What an absolute pain in the dick. I can't make this shit up. I legitimately can't make this shit up. Windows, why do you do this? A pain in the dick. All right, now we're back. Fucking Windows. Await the dissertations. I await to read them with much gleeful of like, oh, look at this little yappy dog try to yell at me. We definitely do a bit of banter. Definitely a little bit of banter. Oni disappearing act. Yep, sorry about that. I went to go check the time and then Windows is like, nope, everything disappears. Echolalia latches on to different accents. That's got to be interesting and probably terrifying for you at the same time. I am amused, but also I'm so sorry. Sorry. Yeah, that's fair enough, Stingy. All right, all right, all right. I need to run an ad break. We'll come back to Final Fantasy Tactics as soon as the ad break is over. Please enjoy the awesome introductory music to Legend of Dragoon, which I will probably be playing on stream in the next near future. You, you just upgraded to Windows 11 and you hate it? Oh, you missed all of the talk I was just shitting on Windows 11 about. I hate Microsoft and their like 30 to 40% AI spaghetti code and how it constantly breaks everything. It's pretty garbage, but we sing Windows praises here quite often. Anywho, I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads for a quick second. We got to do 3 minutes of ads on the hour to get rid of pre rolls because, you know, ads suck, but pre rolls are worse. I will be back very soon. And when I come back, we will start the conclusion to the Zodiac Brave story. I'll see you there. Excuse me. I will see you soon. Words are hard. Always hard. I got a black bar going down from chat. Buh? Really? I'll check it out when I come back. Halloween was yesterday. Don't need a disappearing act. Oh my god, there's like fucking 6 paragraphs of shit from Vera. Son of a bitch. I have to read that on a different break when I don't have to send out all my social posts. I swear. The angry yappy dissertations. Okay, Vera, I read all you got caught up with here. Just said that I'm pretty sure you can hear me. Anyway. Alright, welcome back from ads. Let me see. Is there an actual black bar on chat? What's going on with that? Oh, there is a strange black bar. Where the fuck did that come from? What even is that? I don't even know what that could possibly be. Oh, okay. I know what that is. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that really quick. No, that's not what that is. Oh, I will have to figure out what that is later. I genuinely don't know what that is. All right, whatever. We can go to the game as it is. Yeah, I removed the AI of all that as well, complex for sure, but it doesn't stop them from trying to pop it all up anyway. Doesn't stop them from doing that sort of shenanigans, fuckery, whatever you want to call it, as it is. That's enough Chrono Trigger shenanigans in the background. Let's get into the really loud OG tactics shit. Alright, let me switch it to full screen, that way the capture will properly get itself sorted out. It doesn't look as fucking horrendously dark. Is that still... Yeah, it's still 4K. Okay. I had to zoom in a little bit. There you go. Capture shouldn't be anywhere near as dark now. Alright, well. All I did since last time is I polished off a couple abilities. I got Agrius Teleport, I got Orlando to pick up Movement 3, he didn't have it before. I don't think I fucked with anything with Mustadio. The most amount of stuff that I did was just getting Reese set up to be my new Arithmetician. And then I set up my old White Mage Luna to be my Treasure Goblin here.
Yes.
When we go into the Deep Dungeon, or excuse me, the Deep Dungeon a little bit later. A TTS message, huh? Oni and his new friend, the Black Line. Is the Black Line still there on the game capture? Question mark? Fucking, I got baited into tapping out. Is it still there? Wait, oh. Oh, there is still a Black Line there. I wonder why that is. What is that? Okay, now we have a problem. Windows cucked me and now I'm stuck with a black line. What even is that? Oh boy, we got scuff. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Alright, let's start turning on and off whole groups of alerts and see if that does anything. Nope, that didn't do anything. Alright, let's see. Is it the Fugi? Nope. Okay. Alright, hold on, let me see if it was my model. Oh, it is related to my model. I wonder why that is. Okay. For some reason or another, it's my PNG Tuber software. Let me see if I can't find it and figure out why it's being a piece of shit. Are you partially cut off? Like... Oh, there it was. It was partially cut off. That was why. Fixed it. Wait, did I? It's gone now, right? Yeah, it was still showing up in the preview. It just was a little bit of lag. Alright, cool. When I brought my PNG Tuber software shit back up, it just decided that it didn't want to properly go. It just... Okay, it's got fixed. Thanks for letting me know, Grips. I appreciate that. Even though I'm now blinded. Only had ad, now you hear Chrono shit talking you? Yeah, deal with it. Oh, I should probably also mention that I did more farming, so I got everybody Chaos Blade and some other shit. I did farm up another swine, or not swine, but wild boar to get another ribbon. Which I actually, now that I think about it, I should probably equip a ribbon on everybody here for these following fights. Where is... yeah. Just to be safe. I know it's not going to happen for all of these fights, but I feel like I probably should just have them on for each one of these. I feel like I should just kind of have it on. So far, the only person in my party that doesn't have automatic haste is, our boy Mustadio here. But I can easily haste him if I need to. He's got plenty of fucking speed to begin with. He's, I think, my second fastest party member? Yeah, he's shared speed with Reese, and she's hasted, so whatever. Not too terribly worried about it. Alright, so we're gonna head off into Milan. As the story sets it up previously, what's been going on is that we finally have gone across the world. We not only got rid of Mr. Vampire Man, the Count Elmdor of Linbury, and got his Zodiac stone. We came all the way back over here to try to get the stone away from our eldest brother, Dicedarg, and he used it, so he's dead. And we have his stone. I know, Vera. I know you sent only 2 small paragraph. Let's see. Is this the... yeah, the Aura site.
Contained within are records pertaining
Enjoy your
to
luck, Vera.
Aura site.
Or excuse me, Moya. So which one of these stones do I have and which ones I don't have? The small ones I don't. I don't have Cancer. I believe I have Gemini. We've got Taurus, we've got Aries. We know of Pisces, but we don't have it. We have Aquarius. We don't have Capricorn. We just got Sagittarius off of our brother. We've had Scorpio for a while. We finally got it back. We've got Libra. And the only one that we know of that we don't have at the moment is Virgo, which Fulmarv has, but I think he's giving it to somebody else very soon. So, wait, do we actually have Pisces?
Oh?
Do we own this one currently? Pisces Stone was held by Isolde. I think Fulmarv still has this. Riovane's Castle, though he entrusted the stone to Alma. It fell to the... oh, right, we picked this one up after it fell to the floor. Right. Maybe we do have all of them except for Virgo. And the other one that Fulmarv is carrying. Are these smaller ones? Does this actually mean I have this? Yeah, slain by... okay, so we do actually have all these. The only other one that we don't have currently is the grayed out one, which is Virgo, which Fulmarv... it's actually not the one that Fulmarv is using, but he has it. It was the one that Alma reacted to. Interesting.
By all means.
I am so far behind on chat. Sorry.
New discoveries are what I'll be waiting. There is a little bit of history in everything.
Oh, yeah. I did talk
Safe
about these last time.
travels.
Okay, cool. I'm just Grumpsters. I'm still so far behind on chat. I'm sorry. I was trying to figure out what it is that was going on with my party members and shit like that. But anyway, we went through. We got the stones for the most part. We're only missing 2. We know of where one of them is. Technically, Falmarv has it. And he's about to give it to Alma. And then whatever stone that Falmarv is currently using. Holy crap, I'm so far behind. I'm so sorry. What's going on now, you? Sorry, I'm getting caught up on chat now. My brain just had a small meltdown for a second there as I was trying to recollect what it was I was doing. No, the black bar was there. It was attached to my model. Everybody's still talking about the bar, and this was like 5 minutes ago, if not more, and I'm still so far behind on chat. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get through it. And Oni walks into a bar? Wow, okay. New Chrono model reveal, like rotated sideways like Paper Mario. I actually did have my model when I first introduced it. I actually did have it sideways coming from the side of the screen. I had it rotated a couple times. I did like one from the top, one from the side, one from the bottom value. I tried to be tee-hee-ha about it, but... Scuff at a VTuber stream unheard of, yeah. I'm so far behind on chat. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to get caught up here. Between the scuff and then getting locked into the game for a minute there. They're still debating the bar. Vera's losing her shit. I'm losing my shit because I'm trying to get through TTS. Oh, did I finally get caught up? No, not yet. Still working on it. Good lord. How did I get so far behind on chat all of a sudden? Anyway. Sorry for the wait, everybody. We're here. We're live. We've had some scuff. We yapped for an hour, and now we're ready to start. We're going up to Milan, and we're going to attack the seat of the church because they've got the remaining stones, and we need to get them away from the church because they want to use it to gain more power. That's not surprising, historically speaking, in the slightest to anybody. Anywho, we're gonna go ransack the church. We're already listed as a heretic, and we know that they want to use the stones for power, so fuck it. Let's murder, maim, cause some problems for some bitches. There was a firefight! Alright, so this is a 2-stage fight, right? We got 2 people on one side, 2 people on the other. I am just going to set up Orlando here in the back and let him just go bananas. Because you know what? He deserves it. He deserves a treat. I am going to set up... Who should I set up over here? Let's see. I mean, obviously Rams is going to be chilling over here. Should I set up Agrius over there? Who's going to have better access to get in or on the roof? Maybe I shouldn't have set Orlando over here. Where's going to be the best way to get up the church? Maybe over here on the side? I'll tell you what. I will set up Mustadio over here then.
My turn, is it?
I will set up Agrius over here. Agrius! My girl. Best girl. And we'll set up Reese, our brand new party member, here in the back. I have basically outfitted Reese to be our caster supreme. She is an arithmetician. She has every school of magic mastered, with the exception of summoning, because I won't be able to do that until later today, technically. But we should be good to go. Let's give it a shot.
To battle.
I Thank you for your patience. It's time to
Halt!
wreck and order.
You stand before Malond Cathedral, great
do.
seat of the Church of Glabados.
It kind of looks a little bit like a Notre Dame, in a sense, actually.
None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
Ramza Baal, heretic, murderer, looter of shiny stones from corrupt people.
I am Ramza Baelv, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Baelv, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmarv Tengil. I demand her immediate release.
Demand harder, Ramza.
Ramza Baelv? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix.
He tried to kill me first.
Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral.
Notorious, huh?
You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
Ramza, a professional good boy, he's becoming a little bit edgier, but yeah, he's still committed to the, I don't know if I'd say he's lawful good, but he's definitely at least neutral good. It's time for Moida! Alright. So, like I mentioned before, a couple of different things. Wow, she's fucking cool. Wait, why is she ethereal? Wait, what? Hello? Did I equip something? Wait, what? Why is she invisible? Did I mis-equip her? Oh no. Wait a minute. Do I misunderstand one of the things here? Okay, her bag gives her plus magic attack, and her perfume gives her... Wait, what? Am I stupid? Hold on, what? Why is she invisible? She's got MA plus 1. What did I equip her that gives her invisible? It's not this. Yeah, this just gives her haste. I don't know at all why she's invisible right now. Yeah, MA plus 1 and haste permanently. Why is she invisible? The hell? Should I just not question it? Lawful good, you think? He does follow the law, that's true. But he is going against the church, which considers themselves to be the law, so... I guess? I don't know. I just can't figure out why Reese is invisible at the moment. I know why she's hasted. I just don't know why she's invisible. Anyway. Let's target by elevation, shall we? Let's see who we can find. Let's start off with a bang, shall we? Let's see what sucker we can find here. The perfume makes her invisible in addition to getting 1 extra MA and hasted? Alright, well. Alright. The perfume, huh? I didn't realize it would do that. I just saw the haste and the plus 1 MA. Invisibility and hot say. Yeah, thank you TTS for butchering that. Alright, so we've got 1 here. Not the best elevation. Not getting anybody with that one. I can get that guy. Okay, let's see if we can find anybody else. Okay, so nobody on this ground level. Nobody over there. Damn, there's actually quite a few dudes on the roof up here. I can hit these 2 guys. Should I just commit to that? Or should I check Prime? Alright, you know what? I can get these 2 and one of them's a summoner. I feel like that would be a good choice. Okay, nobody on the... Oh, no, that's a party member. I can't do that. Alright, you know what? We'll just commit to this. Yeah, we'll just sort of arithmetic these 2 here. I feel like that did squat. Really? It's 5 against 6? Yeah, it looks like it. How much damage did I manage to do to any of you? Oh, no, I mean, I did a fair amount. It's alright. So we've got... White Mage... No, I went too far. Let's see, we've got White Mage, Geomancer, Summoner, 2 Geomancers. Okay, an Orator. Alright, the Summoner and the Orator are probably going to be the most pissy about the whole entire thing. Guess we'll have to wait and see what we get out of those. Actually, I should have checked their gear, probably. You have nothing of value. You have nothing of value. You have nothing of value. You also have nothing of value. Alright. Well, she did Arithmetician and she's still invisible. I thought taking an action would make you visible, but... That's kind of busted. I don't... Alright, whatever.
I must concentrate.
Oh, now she's no... Okay, she took an action. Okay. Alright, Ramser. What you got for me, buddy? I still have Ramza as my chakra bait. And my monk, technically, so I don't have him with anything. He's my alternative revive. I have Iaido still on the other two. But I might as well show them my metal. No, not Ultima. I need to remember that Ultima is the bottom one now. I still need to keep doing shout. Still the best self-buff in the game. Bait, 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 bait.
With purpose.
Oh, lordy, he's ready. He's ready and he's a-coming. That height difference is going to be far too much, but I should still be able to hit both of you from here. No, that's not it. I feel like my muscle memory for this game is a little off since it's been a week. I did most of my farming and shit like right after I finished playing last week. That is, yeah, that's what I expected.
This is the end. There's so much left to give.
That's the power of the Thunder God. At your service. Lordy, this man is strong. He's got movement +3 now as well. Do I want to go that way or do I want to go this way? Am I even going to have a good path up here? I am, actually. Alright, yeah, let's go for it. The Thunder God comes.
Come then.
And Agrius just outright has teleport now, so hopefully it doesn't fail. Let's see, what's going to be a good angle? Yeah, I don't think there's anything anymore to steal either. I do believe you're correct, Complex. I should probably just pop up here. Maybe up here. Let's see. Nice. Alright, cool. Alright, well, Gurley, let's pop down a Holy Bolt. Let's pop these two out of the equation. Yeah, that should be enough.
Fall!
My time is up.
Power of farming up Chaos Blades for a couple hours. Oh, it's his turn now. Great. Will he survive? Probably not. He just arithmeticked 2 of his own party members for the sake of it, I guess. Okay.
Here I go.
Bold strategy, COD. Let's see how it works out for you. God, Mustadio's not even getting a chance to do anything here. Poor guy. Well, maybe if I go over here, actually. No, I won't be able to shoot the guy because of line of sight. Alright, Mustadio, I'm sorry, buddy. You're just kind of here for the food. You ain't really got much you can do this round. Oh, it says it'll hit, actually.
Right there.
You know what? I'll take that. Why not? Still get some XP and some JP. Sure. All right, now what are you possibly gonna do? You gonna Geomance Agrius? All right, fine.
I am ready.
Did you miss? Like you legitimately missed? All right. Performance anxiety is definitely a thing. Why not? Let's see. It's okay if I hit Ramza with that because he'll absorb it. It's... Oh, well, apparently it's only Ramza I'll be hitting. Alright, never mind. I would be hitting Agrius. She would absorb it. The monk would not absorb it. That guy would definitely not absorb it. Mustadio wouldn't, so unfortunately Mustadio would be a casualty. Should I bother with it? Nah. He wouldn't get any experience. She would hit herself with that. That's not good. Anybody primed? It will not fail if they're in melee. Oh, you're talking about teleport. It won't fail if it's within their actual melee range and then 10% out for every single square. You're talking about teleport, yeah. If she has the best shield, she's got a very low % chance to hit. I don't know who she referring to specifically is in this instance. I would hit Ramza, I'd hit the monk, that's fine. No, I'd hit Mustadio, I can't get away with that. Low chance to get hit Agrius with the, she's dual wielding currently. With the Geomancy. That one's gonna hit the Geomancer. No, never mind, it's not. I thought it was. I swear, arithmetic is good, but now I'm just starting to get tired of how long it takes to figure out. Alright, well that would finish him off. You know what? It's only the one. But screw it. Whatever. I'll just hit it anyway. Oh, it hit Agrius too? Didn't notice. She'll absorb it anyway.
With this strength.
When you can deal damage to the enemy and heal most of your party members by using Holy at the same time. Oh no, baby Geomancer is about to die. Oh. Well, I neglected to look at the hit rates. I just thought I was going to hit it. Guess I'll have to pay a little bit better attention to that in the future. Anyway, not like he's going to live for very long anyway. Agrius would probably kill off the other guy. I'll just have Sid go and kill this guy. What can I actually hit you with that's not going to destroy Ramza at the same time? Will that actually hit you? I don't think that will due to elevation. That will hit Ramza. Oh, wait, this Hallowed Bolt is holy technically, isn't it? Wouldn't he absorb that? No, it's based off of the blade, not off the attack. Right. This is a single target, isn't it? Oh, but it's too far away. Lame. Come on, I gotta have something here. I gotta have something. Come on. I mean, I guess I could do... Okay, that'll work, actually. Yeah, that won't hit. Okay, that won't hit him. Still won't be enough to kill him, though. Do I even have to move from here? Yeah, I have to move a little bit.
Excellent.
Hi. Too much height difference. Figures. Good night.
A bitter defeat.
I will do my utmost.
Oh, yeah? She is getting so many turns in. I should probably just target this guy by his level because he's the only one that's left over. What level even is he at this point? He is level 40, so it's divisible by 4 and divisible by 5. All right, let's see which one gets us a better outcome at this point. Let's math it by level. Let's try 5 first, and we will throw out a holy. Holy will hit the Geomancer. It will not hit anybody else? Oh. Okay. Sure, why not?
Oh, not ready.
Well, that's too bad.
Nothing holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself, Fulmarv.
Oh, Lowdy, good boys on a mission. Huh? The hell? Oh, I have too many potions or X potions. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I fear this world shall never know peace.
Yeah, cry about it.
What good lies at the...
Yeah, cry about it. Let's see, we first were at the Cathedral Gate, now we are at the Nave. I want to say this is a 3-part fight? It's 3 or 4. Can't remember. It's one or the other. Yeah, very, very cozy, very intimate. Very cozy.
To arms, then.
To arms.
All right.
Understood. I shall do my best.
Enjoy your lurk, Grapes. Thank you for hanging out. Who did I forget in my original getup? Oh, I somehow switched Agria somewhere. There's Agrius. There's Mustadio. There's Race. That is Mustadio. Yes. Okay, cool. No, that's not what I wanted.
My turn, is it?
To battle!
Ramza, at last we meet.
Oh, hey, look, it's full
Pray
bar.
forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late. I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the Orosight you possess.
How about I kill you instead?
Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Hope you copied him.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away.
You're all good, Complex. If you gotta pass out, you gotta pass out. I appreciate you hanging out, and I appreciate you sending me those links earlier as well, or at least the FFT companion link. It was extremely useful to get a good idea of the maps. I do appreciate it. I hope you have a good one, though. Try to get some rest.
Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
No, it will not. Defeat Fulmarv? Oh, I see. It's a one-off. Well then. Fulmarv, I had to be the one to tell you this, but I don't think this is going to end very well for you. I have a sneaking suspicion. Wow, you've been streaking for 10 days, Foxy? How have the police not caught you yet? Damn, girl. Thank you for the 10.
Good.
Thank you for the 10, by the way. Also, I saw the cosplay, the costume that you posted yesterday. I have to ask, if that was you, what did you make the mask and the needle out of? I'm so curious. But either way, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Let me see if I can get away with some elevation fuckery here. Alright, no elevation fuckery there. Let me see if I can get away with it here. Well, I can do Fulmarv. I'd prefer not to just let him fucking get nuked outright. Foxy posted an image of cosplay, but no words on it whatsoever. So I don't know if it's of Foxy or not, but either way, I'm interested to know what the mask and the needle were made of because they look really cool. The whole thing was awesome. Ah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Hating these two guys. I'd like to take everybody out here first. Some cheap foam on Amazon. I was gonna say, it looked like you put a lot of time and effort to it. It looked really cool. You did a really good job. Alright.
You care only for the scriptures now. What of the stones?
Vera's on the hunt now. She's like, where? Where? Ravenous.
You demand your sister's return for them, but as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Hydrate and a stretch? Alright. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch, Star. I hope your morning's treating you well. Ooh. You were really shy in post. Yeah, I can imagine. The internet can be a scary place. No, it looked like you put a ton of time and effort into it. It looked really cool. You did a really good job. Some of the replies were a little funny, though.
Greater value? What use could you have for her still? Why keep my sister alive when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
I know why. I know why.
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
Yep.
I must concentrate.
I know why. I know why. Alright, I need to consider my options a little carefully here. Compare not ravenous after talking about threatening me with dissertations and shit like that. think I'm gonna go take out the front man first here. So it might pay to see what actually gear they have on. You've got nothing of value. Nothing of value. And also nothing of value. Wait, this one's a sorcerer? Clementine? Cletien? Cletien? Clentier? Afternoon is becoming mad, but morning was okay. I'm so sorry to hear it. Hopefully your day improves. What'd you OD on, Candy? Do I have a 100% chance? Only a 64% chance? Ugh. Alright, I guess I'll go for what I have a higher percent chance to hit for. Maximum damage. Maximum effort. Less damage. Not even a full chance to hit either? Oh, right, you've got a shield. I was getting a 63% chance here. What was I getting on the sorcerer before? Literally a 1% higher chance. I'm gonna go for the sorcerer. It's a 1% higher chance, and I want to take him out.
Found it.
Oh, he dodged the second one, you piece of shit. Alright, fine. You know what? Fine. I'll murder you anyway.
Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might?
I don't know. I farmed a lot of high-level ninjas. Neighbor and relative drama? Yikes.
Could it be he is protected by the Orisight and blessed with the opposing force of light?
Could be.
If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
Really? You're gonna fucking turn tail and run? Bitch! I didn't even hit you. All I did was attack the sorcerer. Bruh. What a bitch-ass
Again,
fight.
they flee. The cowards.
That's what I'm saying. Turned tail and ran. In 2 moves, no. Well, technically 3. I never even hit Volmarv. I never even hit the guy.
I fear this.
What? Good.
Emotional damage!
I got scammed in tragedy, yeah. I didn't get the emotional damage. They suffered the emotional damage. I beat them in fucking 3 moves. It's not like I overfarmed for this or anything. Oh, where are we at now? In the sanctuary? I don't think there's going to be much of that happening here. No sanctification here. Or sanctify if you, you're cute pilled and have played Ni no Kuni. Sanctify! Alright. Let's throw Ramza right up the center. We'll get Orlando off to the side. That's Agrius. Let's get Orlando up the side. I will throw Mustadio on this side, and Reese can go on the other one. It's going to be another bloodbath.
Forward.
Blood shall flow.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily.
You keep running, but I'm gonna gut you like a fish.
I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping.
Your thralls, huh? Movie night was fun? Nice. Glad that went well. I'm sure Lucian was probably stressed about how well it was gonna go. You can finally use your stone. Oh. You're not gonna use your stone personally, you're gonna summon in a bunch of flunkies?
I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
What the hell is that?
Zalbog!
What? What the hell?
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now.
You motherfucker.
You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
I've already killed my eldest brother, you dumbass.
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbag, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
What a fucked up and twisted thing to do. Wow. Alright, well. I will do what I must. That's fucked
Lord
up.
brother, it is I! Do you not know your own blood?
Y'all watched Rocky Horror Picture Show last night? That's fucking good. I hope you had toast to throw.
Ramza, is that you? What? Where is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see.
Zalbag. Oh man, that's so fucked up.
What am I doing? Do I stand? I sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Folmarv, by a Lucavi.
Am I fighting you? Why? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs. Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord brother!
What a messed up day. What an absolutely messed up day. Actually, I should probably just check the unit listing. What are these things? Alright, we have our now eldest brother, because we killed the eldest brother, so now he is the eldest one. Alright, nothing of value. Is he considered undead? No, he's still considered an Arc Knight. I don't think he's considered undead. Okay, so we've got Archdemon, 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 and one Ultima Demon. That's scary. Okay. Gonna have to kill the Ultima Demon pretty quickly here. It's got 800 HP. It's got more than Zalbag. God damn. That's a scary motherfucker. Alright, as an Arc Knight, what ability do you have? Do you have the ability to, like, crush armor and shit? Magic class, sure class, power class, magic class? What is all this shit? Major attack power of a distant units for the duration of the battle. Lowers attack power. Lowers the speed, lowers the MP. Right. Okay. Okay, he's not that scary. He's not that bad. This motherfucker, however... This motherfucker has definitely got Ultima. Yeah. Damn, he's got a couple of really nasty looking spells. Okay, yeah. I feel like the Ultima Demons are immune to Holy, but I don't recall. Day is in shambles? Not yet, Vera. Not yet. No, the day is in shambles in a couple of battles from now. Can't do that. Can't do that. Yeah, that'll hit Mustadio. I can't do that. Okay, it doesn't hit any of us. Does it hit any of them? I could hit Zalbag with this, but he would be the only one I could actually hit with it, which is kind of a bad time. Alright, let me see if I can find anything off of elevation here. Let me see if I can't find some elevation fuckery. Oh yeah, that hits a few. Yeah, that hits the 2 that I need to hit, for the most part. Can I get any more out of that? I don't think it's gonna get any better than just those 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna get anything more out of that. I'm just gonna start swinging at Zalbag. I don't technically need to deal with any other shit for this fight. We're just gonna go hard probably on Zalbag. I don't want to get hit by Ultima. Alright, let's go for it. Let's see if this actually does damage to him. Oh yeah, he didn't like that. It's so hard to see the damage on Holy. No, it nulled it. Okay. Alright, well I can very least target Zalbag for the most part.
I must concentrate.
Alright, let's go, 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 go. Make a beeline right for the man. Yep. Make it happen. Let's see, we've got a 46% chance. I don't like those odds, but I don't have a choice. Alright, we got 1 hit off. Alright, Agrius. Let's see what you got for me, girly. Let's try to teleport. Actually, just go behind Ramza. That should work, right? Don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's throw him with a Holy Boat. Let's give him the power of Holy. He doesn't seem to like that as an undead denizen. Okay, that would hit Ramza. That would actually manage to hit him. I think that might actually finish the fight. There you go.
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain! It's unbearable! I cannot feel my arms or my legs and yet somehow they burn! And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza, as I've never been before.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony.
Oh, that's rough, man.
Whispers in my ear from everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them. Dicestock, is that you? Who are the others? Oh, God! End it! Please! Grant me swift mercy!
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Damn you, Volmov!
Forgive us, Ramza. We have caused you pain. You must keep Alma safe. The 2 of you must live on. For once, all was darkness. Light has returned. Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
Poor guy. What a messed up day, man.
Salbog.
What a messed up day. It's just Ramza and Alma left now. There's no more family, there's no more Beowulf outside of the two of them. And they're not even the original two, they're half siblings. The two half siblings that were born from their dad and the commoner mother. The two quote unquote noble sons are now dead too. You're munching some lunching. I hope you're having a good one with it.
I fear
What'd you
this
manage to
world
munch
shall
on?
never know.
What good lie?
Someone, please.
You're still alive? Guy got stabbed a week ago.
Gods have mercy.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohall. To the Necrohall.
The Necrohall? Is that where Folmarth is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orborn. You must stop them.
Man, held out for a week.
Your Holiness. To Orborn Monastery, then.
Hell yeah, I just screenshot that. That was a poignant moment. In 4K? I mean, I'm playing the game in 4K, but I can only stream in 2K. Oh, I didn't realize this actually connected anymore. That's kind of cool. Okay. Well, I gotta run ads relatively soon. I'm so sorry, but we finally have our final destination, and not the one that we get killed in, like movie style. So we'll hit that up here in just a few once we come back from some ads. I also have to feed my cats. Imagine chilling for a week with sword in your back? Yeah, yeah. I mean, only a week in our time at least, but yeah. I hate the fact that I have to tab in and out of this game. It annoys the fuck out of me so much. Anyway, make it caught up on chat for like 2 seconds here, and I'll play some other music before the ads start. Anywho, gotta play some ads pretty soon here in like a minute. Let me just make sure I'm caught up. Die of dehydration first from being stabbed? Yeah, probably. I mean, unless the wound was sealed by the actual sword. How was my spooky day, Foxy? I played Dead Space and then I had severe anxiety dreams afterwards. Which, when I sleep, I usually don't dream. But last night, I had some very severe anxiety dreams. So I don't know if I'll continue to play Dead Space. I feel like I'm the fuck around and find out crew where I'll try playing it again and see if it happens again. But I don't know if my severe anxiety likes dealing with Dead Space. I don't have any problem with the game. It's just brain chemicals go burr, or they have a serious lack of burr. Anyway, all right, I'm caught up on chat. I can elaborate more later if you'd like me to, Foxy. But in the meantime, I'm gonna go play some ads. I gotta feed my cats. I'll be roughly 3 minutes, possibly upwards of 5. But we will be back very soon, and we'll finish with the story when I come back. All right. I am finally back. Cats are fed. I brought myself a little snacky for later. We're in good shape. Yes, please. Yeah. So I saw that you played Hades yesterday. I didn't get a chance to stop in. I was trying to do some editing shit for most of the night. But for the most part, I just played Dead Space. I was gonna give it a shot. I haven't really tried to play much of a dark, spooky horror game at all since coming back from losing my eyesight 3 years ago. So I wanted to replay Dead Space because I never got a chance to finish the first one, but I've played the second and I've played through the third one multiple times. I'll probably do it again on stream at some point. Um, yeah, despite having severe anxiety, I decided to give the game a shot. I'm like, all right, well, this may work, it may not. I don't know how this is going to go. And I had a pretty decent time playing it, actually, despite the stress and the anxiety that comes with playing something similar to that. All right, we're tabbed back in. So yeah, ultimately at the end of the day, wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad. We made it through like the first 2-ish chapters of the game, despite my reticence to want to actually go any further. But yeah, after we were done, I finished all my normal like post-stream editing work and all the other shit that I usually do after stream, and then came back around. And I usually, whenever I sleep, I don't dream at all. I usually just sleep straight through the night, and I usually don't have to get up for anything. But for whatever reason, you know, I had like a saltier dinner or something like that, to get up, use the bathroom in the middle of the night. And the like 2 hours that I fell asleep for after coming back, I had severe anxiety dreams. Like, I wouldn't say something on the par of like a nightmare, although the subject matter might be for some people. But in terms of, you know, my brain at least, I woke up, you know, like sweating, fucking high, like my head was pounding, just not in good shape, super stressed out, just like, oh great, like, what the fuck happened there? I'm like, oh right, yeah, I played Dead Space, right, now I fucking remember. So that was fun. I feel like I want to continue to play Dead Space though, so I'll probably try it again sometime soon and then see if I can, if the same thing happens. If it does, I might not consider continuing it, but it was a fun time. You keep getting the same lo-fi ad? Got that earworm, but you can't figure out where it comes from? I hate that shit when it happens, man. I hate that shit. Trolled by ad. Subliminal advertising. Get trolled. Alright, so now we gotta go to this place called the Necro Hall, which has been in the monastery where the game started the entire fucking time. We've traveled the entire length and breadth of the country/continental area of Ivalice. And now we finally gonna come back where it all started. Guess we'll get to figure out what's going on in here. And there's some fucked up shit that happens in here, let me tell you. Also, let me check this really quick. No available at this time. Not available. Okay, so there's 2 different towns that have events that aren't available, one of which is going to be one that gives me the deep dungeon at some point. But anyhow, we'll get to it. Yeah, playing off the anxiety in Dead Space? I mean, it's what happens when you have severe anxiety and can't be medicated for it, so it is what it is. I wasn't expecting it, but now that I feel like I'm expecting it now I feel like I do know, or I have a better idea of how to get around it, or, you know, I'm definitely the type of, like, fuck around and find out and then write it down to figure out what caused shit to happen. I'm just that problem solvery type, so if it happens again, I'll you know, I'll have a better idea, know what my limits are for playing horror games in the future or something, maybe. We'll see, we'll find out. But anyway, there's some weird, freaky, grotesque horror shit that needs to happen in Final Fantasy Tactics for us to, bend reality a bit and figure out what's going on for the end of this. So let's proceed to another multi-stage attack. Yeah, I think there's 4 fights here. I want to say there's 4. Yeah, we go from 4th level to 5th level to, oh god, I think there's actually 5 fights here. Yeah, we go from 4th level to 5th level. And then I want to say there's another 2 stages, and then finally at the end of it, you go to the final stage. So we're looking at a marathon run here, but this is it. This is the final setup of battles for the rest of the game. We're going in. Very demon-like behavior. Fuck around and find out. I try. What's that famous phrase? Remember, kids, the difference between fucking around and finding out is whether or not... Or the fucking around and doing science is writing shit down. Firm believer. Firm believer. What in the hell? Is there a passageway through here? Why is Ramza starting right here? Is there an actual, like, passageway through there? I don't see a door, so why would I be starting facing the wall? Why would I be starting here facing the wall? What? That's weird. Alright, whatever.
Ready
Throw
and
Orlando
willing.
over there. Throw Agrius in the center.
Ever ready.
I will throw Mustadio, who's probably going to have the most amount of movement, up here. He can do some running and gunning.
All right.
And I will throw Reese here in the back.
I will do my part.
'Cause sometimes you just gotta hit him from the back. Find around and fuck out? Yeah, there you go. Find around and fuck out. Yep. Words to live by.
It's time.
Just don't forget what's from Van Wilder. Don't be a fool, wrap your tool. Be safe.
Keep watch here. I will press on with Lord Fulmarv.
Oh, this dude is Lawfrey. This was the guy that we found in the nave
As you
earlier.
command.
It was Lawfrey, and it was, what was the sorcerer's name? Oh, damn.
They've slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy.
What tomes? They probably found the church's old stash of forbidden playboys or something. I don't know. Defeat all enemies, leave no survivors. I like. Let's do it. Unilist. Who are we up against? We've got a knight with garbage. I've got an archer with a boatload of HP, despite being only level 48, also with garbage. Let's see, we've got a monk with not even a hairpin? Wow. Tough break, bro. 2 monks. And another knight. 3 knights. Okay, we got 3 knights, 2 monks, and an archer. I want to find the archer, and I want to smother it so it never lives ever again. I'm assuming it's you. You? No. Who's the archer? Back here? Is it you? No, it's not you. I gotta hold the trigger down with my controller with one hand while I zoom in with my mouse on the other. The hell? There we go. No, it's not you. So the 3 knights are over there. Oh, here you are. You look like an archer. Okay, so the archer's right there in front. I might be able to just use Rams and a murder. Yep, that was Adam Savage for sure. Star knows what I'm talking about. Foxy, you've never heard that before? Don't be a fool, wrap your tool. That's from a movie called Van Wilder. It's a really early, God, what's his name? Canadian, super handsome, really funny, Ryan Reynolds. That's a early Ryan Reynolds film. I think it's a National Lampoon film. Enjoy your look, Savage. Thanks for hanging out, man. All right, let's see who out of the peanut gallery we can fuck around with. There's 1, 2, 3, 4? Wow. Wait, just 3? Taking out an archer and one of the monks first. That's not bad. All right, let's see if I can get any more out of this. I'm not hitting any of my own party members too. Oh no, I'm hitting Ramza, and it does hit Reese as well. Never mind, you can't do that. I think that hits that archer. It's hard to tell. No, it doesn't look like it does. We're definitely hitting that monk. Not really a whole lot of anything else going on with that one. Let's see if I can hit something else here. No party members getting hit. And nobody else getting hit for that matter. Alright, let's go by... Fuck it, let's go by elevation. See if I can find some fuckery here. That's gonna hit the vast majority of my party members. That's not cool. It hits one guy. Fucking one guy. Oh, it also hits the archer. Okay, so that's a viable option. It's not as many as I'd like, but it is a viable option. That would hit the two of us. No. I can hit Ramza, but I can't hit Reese. She doesn't absorb holy. Nope, can't do that either. Can't do that either. Alright, this one was what? Two different enemies? Including the archer, right? No. Yeah, I got this guy, and... No, well, there was two earlier, right? Is it this one? I feel like I'm getting gaslit. Just the one monk? I could have sworn there were two earlier. Which one was it? God, I feel like I'm being fucking gaslit here. Alright, well that hits the archer. And nobody else. It's the most time-consuming part of Final Fantasy Tactics, Chrono. I don't know, the most OP part where you use fucking math to kill people. Single most time-consuming element of the game. Wah, wah. No, that hits Reese. I can't do that. God damn it. This map is kind of proving to be a bit of a bitch. Alright, I got two there. It doesn't hit the archer, but you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna commit to this. I'm tired of trying to figure out what I can do for math. Just fuck him. Hit him with the yeet. No matter what I do, I need to take out that archer first and foremost. Yep. That sucks. I don't have enough room to run. I should have set this up a little bit better, maybe. That's okay, though. I'm going to run all the way over here with Ramza. Ramza! And we're going to throw ourselves a little buff.
Trust in yourself.
He does have Shiki Hadori. So there's a good chance I'll, if I can actually draw the attention of the archer,
Now then.
that I will get a good bit of that taken care of. Alright, as for you, my child, as Sid would probably say, how would you respond to this? Not enough to KO. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's see. How would you respond to this? I would get a 45% chance. Yeesh. Alright. It's not as much damage as I would like, but it is a guaranteed hit. Oh well. Can't win them all. But you can kill them all. And I intend to. Alright, Agrias, my dear. What do you got in store for the peanut gallery here? Should I follow up on this? Maybe I should just follow up on this. Yeah, maybe I should do that. Alright, don't fail me. Sweet! That's what we call success. Good night.
Enough! Is this the end?
Newfound strength.
Yeah, bitch about it, motherfucker.
Let me see. What's my next move?
Oh good, you are gonna go after Ramza.
Right then.
Wait, that was an archer that had the ability to jump as a dragoon? What? Excuse me? Can we talk about this for a minute? Can we legitimately talk about that for a minute? What the hell is that supposed to be? What a weird bit of fuckery that was. I tell you what. How far away are you? Let me go over here. The monks haven't moved yet, which is kind of surprising. Let's pop Stadio up here. Allow me to shoot you in the arm. Just because I don't want you breaking any of my gear. 60% chance? Not great. I'll roll that dice, though.
How about you?
Alright, cool. You're no longer a problem to my equipment. I'm more concerned about equipment than I am people dying. Are you going to be able to get up to Mustadio? Not quite. Do you have a ranged ability? What do you do? What are you going to hit? Aura Blast? Yeah, Aura Blast. Okay. Not nice. Very much not nice.
I am ready.
Kind of weird that they're hitting him with Aura Blast rather than hitting hitting Mustadio with it. That seems really strange. Like Orlando's the harder target. What did I hit by before? Let's see if I can do some elevation fuckery again. Hopefully this won't take terribly long. That hurts Ramza. That doesn't matter because he'll absorb it. That would hit that monk, which would be nice. That also hits that knight. That's a solid 3-shot. I think I'm just going to stick with that. Yeah, I'm going to be lazy. I'm just going to start threading out the pack. Yeah. Oh, well, it's actually only a 2-shot. I forgot that Ramza. Okay. Maybe I should... Alright, maybe I should get a little choosy. Choosy moms choose Jif, after all. I am neither a mother, but I do like peanut butter. Perhaps I, too, can be choosy. No, that's gonna hit Mustadio. I can't do that. In fact, I think it only hit Mustadio. Mustadio! Sharobio! It's not good. That's not great. Nah, fuck it. I'm just gonna go with the original 2 that I had. 2, I tell you, 2. Is this one? Yeah, no. No, not that one. This one? Yeah, this is the one that hit the monk, Mustadio. I'm sorry, the monk, Ramza, and the knight in the back. That's fine. Yeah. We'll chunk them down a little bit. Why not?
Heaven's light immaculate. Cleanse this blood-steeped earth. Holy!
Don't hear that too often. Kucha! All that free non-healing.
It's now or never.
As he runs away.
Come on!
Oh, 100% chance to dodge physical with Shiki Adori because I buffed myself up to 100 brave? Yikes for that guy. It's a yikes for me, dog.
You're finished!
I have so much left to give.
Not anymore, you don't.
My move.
Vera, please be careful. Don't cut yourself. You're not an angsty teenager anymore, alright? It's not in fashion to cut yourself like that anymore. I'm sorry, that was probably way too dark of a sense of humor for that joke. I'm so sorry. I just realized in hindsight, like, you know what? Some people are probably not going to take that in the right way. That joke might be too dark for some people. My bad. Sorry, I forget that my dark sense of humor sometimes is borderline offensive for some people. Sorry about that. Please don't self-harm. Self-harm is really bad. Don't do that. Seek professional help. How much damage? Okay. Alright, well. Holy crap, that guy actually hit Orlando pretty hard with that Aura Blast. What the fuck?
Farewell!
Maybe I should follow up and kill the other monk as well while I'm here. Yeah, could do. Could do. How much health does this guy actually have? Yeah, he's not full. Alright, let me see if I can get Agrius down there. Nope. Teleport failed. Wah wah. Alright, well she doesn't get to do anything this round then. Although she technically could E-Ido. Yeah. What should I do? What should I do? I should probably just protect and shell. Might as well. The sword is entirely useless since they already have permanent regen and permanent haste now. Where's the protect and the shell? There it is. Kuchao. Alright.
One step at a time.
Indeed, one step at a time. Alright, I can hit that monk again, I can hit that corpse again, I can also hit that knight. No, just the monk. Maybe I should just take the monk out. Oh no, no, I can't do that because that would hit Reese. That might even kill her. Nope, can't do that. Alright, let's try the next one then. I can't do that because it would hit Mustadio and he doesn't absorb. It would be nice to hit fucking Orlando though, since he would absorb it. That doesn't work. Nope, that doesn't work in the slightest. Nope, that didn't work either. Level didn't work. I could try CT as well, I guess. That doesn't target her at all. Oh, cool. That doesn't target fuck all. Now that targets herself, I can't do that. Can't do that either. That hits Ramza. Doesn't matter because he can absorb it. That literally doesn't hit anybody else. Alright, well, we're going back to basic math here. Maybe elevation? I can get lucky? It hits Agrius. That doesn't hit... Oh, no, that hits one of the knights. One of the knights that hasn't been shoot up. Oh, no, he has been shoot up, actually. Alright. No, that hits... No, that hits Mustadio. I can't do that. That'll kill him. Nope, that hits Reese. I can't do that. She won't absorb it. That hits... That hits a dead guy. Alright, well, there's only one math I can do that's left. Let's see what I can find out of this. Wait, did I do the last one? I did not. Riveting gameplay. Riveting. Absolutely riveting. Oh, no, I did do that one. I just wasn't showing it properly. Alright, let's try by experience. Nope, that hits like everybody. Holy crap. No, I can't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's too much friendly fire. We would just fucking nuke Mustadio to the ground. Starting to run out of options. That hits Ramza, that's fine. It hits Agrius, that's fine. It hits that knight, that's fine. Again, that hits Mustadio. I don't have good options here. You know what? Screw it. Just hit this damn knight, whatever. Trying to tease you with the tiniest flamethrower. I didn't know you had a fucking knife in your hand, woman.
No time to waste.
I had no idea that you were equipped. Oh god, is he gonna shockwave both of us? Oh no, okay. He's just gonna punch. Wow, Pummel is such a shit-ass move to use. Wow. Figured for a higher level monk you'd have more you can do than that. Alright, I'm gonna go over here. What are my chances? 60% chance to dome this dude in the back of the head? Mustadio, he
I must
wasn't even
concentrate.
looking at you. What an inept man. How utterly capable. Completely incapable.
No holding back.
We love the dark humor, but be careful, Vera. Yeah. I don't know, that type of dark humor can sometimes get people in trouble on the internet. As the individual that I am and the demographics that I am in terms of a streamer, I have to be very careful. It is extremely easy for someone like myself to get canceled for any reason whatsoever. So I must be very careful with my wording, unfortunately. And sometimes with my lack of filter and my humor, it can become a huge and massive pain in the ass. I would like to not have to filter myself, but there's a lot of really easily butthurt people out there. And I'm not looking to go out of my way to hurt people's feelings or to make people feel bad, but humor is such a subjective thing. God, everybody gets hit by that shit. Fuck that. That hits the monk, but it doesn't manage to hit anybody else. I might just commit to that. It also hits Ramza. Oh no, it hits Reese as well. I can't do that. Never mind. Can't do that. Never mind. That hits Mustadio. The amount of time it takes to arithmetic shit down, man. Can be a little ridiculous at times. It's the knight and it hits Agrius. I guess? Yeah, fuck it. That's not gonna hurt anybody. You set your pinky on fire last year. Also, my dark sense of humor wants to make fun of you for saying that the kitchen is your domain, but again, as just a male in general, I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke. And the problem is, too, is that everybody here that would hear me make that joke knows I'm not going to be making that joke to put you down. Like, in the slightest. It's just, okay, the joke is there. Joke is there, must be made. Can't make that joke, though. Can't make that joke. It would be tee-hee ha-ha funny, and Vera knows I wouldn't be saying it in that way, but nope, can't make that joke. Can't make that joke.
Onward.
Why is life so challenging sometimes? Could I... You know what? I might be able to just murder and pillage this guy. Oh, when death comes upon swift wings to visit you. Immediately in your face. Not enough to KO, but still interesting.
Take this.
You were cutting mushrooms in your hand over a pot. Vera, do we need to talk about knife safety? I think that we might need to have a discussion about knife safety that I know you don't need to have because you are relatively safe for the most part as far as I understand, but don't cut things in your hand over a fucking pot. Put them on a fucking cutting board and cut them, woman. I swear. If my blind ass can have like mediocre to decent excuse me, knife skills without cutting myself, you can do the same. Since losing my eyesight, I cook and I use an actual like large chef's knife to chop shit up all the time. I've only cut my finger once. And that's because a potato got away from me while I was cutting it. It rolled and I sliced part of the fingertip off of my finger.
I am ready.
It was a freak potato rolling accident, I swear. Let's see if I can't just level this guy. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely and utterly honest with you. As a woman, you can get away with murder. Truly. You can get away with some of the most fucked up shit on the internet. And I know that that's a weird and fucked up thing to say, but like realistically speaking, especially on a platform where you're basically just women being watched by men, like you can get away with almost anything, realistically. Like you can say whatever you want, girl. I don't think people are gonna give a fuck. And that's not me holding anything against women at all. Like, it's just the nature of how things are on this platform. As a cute anime girl, like, you can get away with absolutely murder. And plenty of people on the platform do. It is your privilege to have, for the most part. Like, take advantage of what you got.
This can't be happening.
I will tend to matters here.
How did you manage to get all the metalheads on Twitch, but you didn't end up with any of, like with Lucian or I? Probably because you actually play metal music on your stream and Lucian and I don't. Easily enough. I've considered having one day a week where I actually play metal as my, like, interim songs whenever I run ads and stuff like that, but I haven't actually committed to it yet. I'd have to curate a playlist.
Very good.
Very good. Oh god, we're summoning the Kool-Aid Man.
Alexandora, Reeve of Time, by oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf.
We're using Alexander to fuck with time again?
That we may pass!
Oh god. Not Alexander. There's been enough time fuckery.
Incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
What's life without a lot of, what's life without dark humor? A really boring ass life. But when you exist as an entity on the internet, especially if you're trying to make any sort of income or business or anything out of it, potentially, you have to be very careful with what you say. More than happy to do a whole dark humor thing, but because I'm essentially medically worthless to the rest of society now, this is really all I have that I can do, so I have to be very careful about what I say.
I fear this world shall never know.
What?
I would like to be a filthy degenerate and just say whatever the fuck. I know there's a lot of male VTubers out there that do that, but I genuinely worry about getting canceled pretty hard. It's like there's one random person coming by that could just be like, you know what, fuck this guy. And the army of V-tweeters rains down upon me and blots out the sun. I am genuinely fearful of that shit. Your knives are on duty, try to make your way into the kitchen after making the joke. See, I know you're not going to take the joke personally and you're not going to be offended by it because you understand where I'm coming from. Like, because the joke is just existing there, I need to make the joke. It's not directed at you or just women in general, but at the same time, like, I can't say that joke out loud because other people might be offended by it, right? No biggie till you catch your hand. You've got clinical depression, you make a dark joke and people start to lose their shit. Yeah, see, you're gonna get that as well. And I've talked about this with you in chat before, because the vast majority of people on Twitch are male as a viewership. You have to be careful what it is that you say, simply just based off the fact that when you're a female VTuber, you're gonna get a lot of audience members and people that just are male, and they're gonna trigger that, like, protective sort of shit that typically comes with that sort of, you know, streaming setup.
My turn, is it?
Unfortunately, there's a lot of parasocial and, like, possessive type people out there, but in general, as a female VTuber or anybody that has that sort of personality, persona, you know, whatever have you, you're gonna trigger people that are gonna wanna, like, do the whole protect type thing. So they're gonna be very concerned, but also for the sake of your mental health as an individual. But that's gonna happen regardless of gender, but it's just, it's stronger when you have a male audience towards a female type streamer. Maybe I'm making too many, like, overgeneralizations and shit. I feel like even what I'm talking about is dangerous enough as it is, just for the sake of my personal standpoint. But I don't know. In a vacuum, I feel like I can have this conversation with individuals, but on a public platform, it's potentially too dangerous to talk about in depth, but I understand where you're coming from.
At the ready.
If they blot out the sun, maybe I can go outside and not perish. Yeah, maybe.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther. The stones of the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothri Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
Who are you again? Nobody. You're nobody. That's who you are. You're about to be mulch.
Lothri, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
The parasocial he feels on that Foxy? Yeah, I can imagine. It's rough to avoid, and it's even more dangerous and difficult to try to prune your community to prevent it from happening, but there's always going to be a certain aspect of it that you're always going to have to accept to a small degree, because it's basically unavoidable to a certain extent, but you have to just constantly be on top and police that type of shit, unless you want a super parasocial environment. But then you have to be even more careful to make sure it doesn't get too far away from you. There's always a delicate balance act that has to go on.
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne. We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy. Lord Folmarv is the one true savior. The second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence. A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
Yeah, that second coming of Jesus turned into a monster and killed his own child. Are you sure about that? Allow me to reassure you with my fist. Protective? Yeah. It is a very odd headspace, but that also requires you to put yourself in the headspace of a lonely male on the internet, which is not something easily done. It's easily done by a very large amount of people that are that person, but if you're not that person, it's a very strange and difficult headspace to get inside. There's a lot of things that are easy to come at, but I don't know. It's hard to talk about this without overgeneralizing, and even when you do ever overgeneralize, it just becomes unfair to a lot of people. It's always going to be difficult, but you can't always just take people on an individual basis, especially if you have a really large community. Sometimes you just have to do blanket shit. But yeah, you're always going to run into those type of people that get those types of feelings. Dealing with human emotion is always going to be a fun and interesting endeavor, and by fun I mean, holy crap, is it tedious to deal with people. But that's what, you know, being human's all about, right? Glad I'm not one of you anymore. Okay, anyway, sorry. I feel like I waxed Quixotic a little too hard. Maybe a little too philosophical, a little too existential, maybe? I don't know. Chrono possibly has too much time to think on his hands, or has spent too much time thinking in his own head. Should I bother with anything other than just trying to nuke this guy? Fuck it. Eat my ass. Vera, I've said it once and I'll say it again. It's your channel. You do whatever you want with it. If people want to stay for it, great. If they don't want to stay for it, they'll see themselves out. All you gotta worry about is policing the people that stay if they do anything weird. That's it. Ain't nothing else to worry about. It just is what it is. There's not too much else to worry about. Just do your own thing and people will show up to follow, watch, and participate if they want to. If not, they'll fuck off. It's that easy.
No holding back. I must keep at it.
Ramza. Alright, let's get over there. I can't hit anybody, but I might as well get over there. I mean, I could have thrown a rock, but whatever.
My move.
My move. Alright. It's almost like the idol industry. It can be. Not almost as bad as gacha game craze. Yeah, there is a lot of idol stuff that comes to it, especially in the East. It gets really bad with some cultures in terms of how possessive people are about idols. They become like a net. Why am I hitting you for so little? Really? Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, the idol industry and shit like that, people can get so incredibly possessive, it's really disgusting. You become like a national object, essentially, when you become an idol. It's like the death threats, the possessiveness, the parasocialness. It's pretty fucking crazy, if you ask me. But that's just how it goes. Okay, so I don't want to teleport too far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe I should teleport here. Maybe here? What's the range of Holy Bolt? Excuse me, what range do you have? Area of effect 2 tiles, vertical range unlimited, horizontal range 3. So I need to be within roughly 3 horizontal tiles of this guy. Okay. How many tiles is that? 1, 2. I feel like I should teleport here? Roll the dice. Fail. Wah wah. I flew too close to the sun. Alright, I need to pop, is it Kikyomi? Yeah, protect the shell, Kikyomi. Roll the dice with Agrius, and the dice blew up in my face. Oh, you're gonna move up? Oh, okay. You're gonna attack Ramza? For 300? Holy crap. That wasn't very nice. Damn, some of you guys are getting your turns in quick. I feel like my party is so incredibly glass cannon.
You ain't dying here.
Too close for comfort. Right then.
As an Asian female, you trap yourself in a box. Yeah. Letting people know your like race, nationality, and whatnot can sometimes get you into trouble. But I don't know. You shouldn't ever feel like you need to put yourself in that sort of situation, or like you're putting yourself in that situation by revealing more information about yourself. If you're comfortable with telling people, you're comfortable, but you're always going to attract people, unfortunately, one way or another. In undue ways, but that'll happen regardless. There's always going to be difficulties and challenges and shit, regardless of whoever you are as a streamer. I think Rams is about to die here.
Is this
Yeah.
the end?
That's fine. It's not like he's gonna be dead for long. I feel like I need to keep hitting my foot pedal. Oh no, I think I'm caught up. No, maybe not. Yeah, Western audiences making up a huge part of the fan base and community. 100%. Finally, there's change and stuff like that. South Korean culture and the societal culture and shit like that is absolutely insane between beauty standards, social standards, academic like fucking. If there's one place on this planet, in terms of society, from what I know of it, where I would not, for the sake of mental health, want to be introduced into as a child, it would probably South Korean society. At least in terms of like non-authoritarian or dictatorship style places that are ruled out in the world. The amount of pressure put on kids and stuff like that is insane. The work environment, the educational environment, everything is just absolutely incredibly pressure, like just laden with it. I feel like for men, even at one point in time or another, the mandatory service is actually a break. Feels like a fucking break that they get. Like, oh fuck, thanks. I have 3 years now. I don't have to worry about shit, or 4 years, or whatever it is. I got 3 or 4 years. I ain't gotta worry about crap anymore. I feel like I'm just unable to hit this dude. You know what? I might sacrifice Mustadio just to try to end the fight, maybe. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Wait, I would hit Reese with this as well. You know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling lazy. Fast forward. Let the murder begin. Yeah, I get where you're coming from, Vera. Makes sense.
So it ends here. But I am not finished yet.
You better be. I just killed half my party, practically.
For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell.
Could you not?
Val Leonda, Keorias desonda, Zorda, Las Laumos, Nefeolio sonda, Alexandora, Reeve of time. By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
Alright, look, if you want to throw wide any woman's gates, you need to at least, you know, take her to dinner first, alright? Calm down. You can't just force them open. You need consent. Flashbang alert. Damn. Everybody just got fucked and sent off somewhere else. Victory! Thanks, game. Too many potatoes. She's a carb girly and she maybe went a little too far. Am I caught up on chat? Ooh, I am. Cool. Ah, flashbang. Thanks, game.
What is this place?
It ain't Kansas anymore, Dorothy.
The Necrohall of Malond. Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice. Without the glyph, the gate, there can be no return.
Huh.
I have fulfilled my duty. And yet... Volmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow?
Why are you questioning that now?
To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic. Hurry on, Ramza. How it ends depends on you.
Thanks, random
So
one-off
this
guy.
is the Necrohole. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. But that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Volmov. Alma, please be safe.
As if we haven't done enough battles yet. Let's see, where are we at now? Yep, now we've kind of slipped the bonds of reality and we're starting to head a little bit deeper into the dank, into the dark. Where are we at now? We're at the Capion? Capitoline? Capitoline? That's a word I've never fucking seen before. I've never seen Capitoline before. Maybe it's like the capital point of a ley line in like a power or an existence or something. I don't know. All I know is that the final area is not what's coming up. So after this one, I think there's 2 more battles beyond this one. I'm going to throw down a cheeky save since we've gone through the first half of the final set. And I've got an ad warning coming up, so we'll probably do that now. You cooked the potatoes and the marinade you had left over? I hope that marinade and the potatoes got fully cooked. Hearing about marinade for raw chicken and then you cook something in that, I hope it all gets cooked through. I don't know. I'm sure you definitely are thorough enough, but in my brain, my anxiety is like, yeah, that's raw chicken juice inside that marinade. Hopefully that all gets cooked out just fine. Alright, let me tap out so I can play an ad. Okay. When we come back, we'll deal with the finale of the actual story itself, and then afterwards, once the finale is over with, we'll step into the Uber dungeon that's left over. There's a very, very large dungeon called I think it's Midlight's Deep, but it's essentially a super dungeon with a super boss at the end of it that has a super boss in it that's extremely familiar if you've played Final Fantasy XIV before, specifically if you played Final Fantasy XIV through Shadowbringers. There is a named individual in there that is referenced, and we'll see again very soon when we ride the little bus down to the end of Midlight's Deep. In the meantime, however, I will see you in roughly 3-ish minutes. Sounds really good, Vero. Salmonella is the secret seasoning? What the hell is wrong with you? I mean, that's very grapes coated, but what the hell? Nice. 2.5 hours of cooking. Congratulations. Got it all done. I am briefly trying to see if I can bring up the maps that I'm going to need a little bit later. Yeah, I'll work on it on my next ad break. Try to find the maps for the deep dungeon that I needed. Alright. Let's tab back in. Alright, beautiful. Let's head back down and see how reality wants to twist, turn, and churn against us. As we head deeper into the Necro Hall. See what sort of fuckery we find in here. Two-pronged, two-part fight, huh? Alright. Let's throw Ramza out in front here. I guess I should probably throw... Ooh, okay. Let's throw Sid over here.
As you command.
And I do, in fact, command. I'm gonna throw Agrius way over here.
As you wish.
Because she can teleport. But in the meantime, I'm gonna throw Reese back in the corner.
I will do my part.
And then for the last slot, I'm gonna throw Mustadio probably back here in the corner.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, that should be good enough.
To battle!
Spread that fuckery.
You!
What do we have here?
But how? You must have forced Sir Lothry to bring you here. Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
Vengeance, huh?
Why are you come here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins? A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering? If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not affect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share.
This little shithead's never heard of a baby boomer parent that's taken all of their generational wealth and investments and sold it off to an investment group instead of letting it go down to their children before.
But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare. The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession? You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal.
You think that?
By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
Somebody drink the Kool-Aid hard. Are you oofing to what I said, Grapes? Yeah. Ever the last selfish thing the baby boomers can do to fuck everybody else over. Every damn time, without fail. Because apparently nobody else deserves it, even though they were handed everything. But I digress. Alright, let's see if I can't fuck around with this. That would hit Reese. That's not exactly good. That would also hit Astanio. Don't want that. Don't breathe this. Will it blend? Oh, that's kind of perfect that hits only him. Oh no, it does hit another one of the other party members. Fuck it, let it ride, baby, let it ride. Hit him with it. Vera knows what's up. Vera ain't even old enough technically to know what's up, but Vera knows what's up. Eh? Oh, you had Gil Snapper. I was like, eh? Every time that ability goes up, I'm so unfamiliar with it because I never use it. Like, what? What? Thunder God, ho! Alright, let's, can I just hit you from here? Here. That should work, right? I can hit you for 594, and you still have 911 hit points at what? Level 54? Bruh, Tactician is fucking pulling no punches.
Prepare yourself.
What a fucking absurd amount of health for Tact. Like, the dude should have half that amount of health at this level in the game. Or at least around 300, maybe. Where are you going? What are you doing? Yeah? Throw Shuriken for 252? Wow.
I will defeat you.
More than I was expecting. Oh shit, he's like... Oh, he's got fly. Yikes. Ooh. Alright, well, you've got some cast time. Didn't hit the first, but you got the second? That's fair. Okay, well, since you want to be a bit of a horse's ass about things, and you want to walk forward and allow me to just go up and shove my sword right up your ass, why don't I oblige you? Don't you want to let me hit for this one? Oh, well, he's going to let me hit it from behind. I'm not even going to spit on it. We're going in dry.
You're finished!
That's what you get for being an overzealous bitch.
Joffrey, forgive me. What did I
lie?
Told you. That way, 'twould seem.
Would indeed. Vera's been around a bit, yeah. Five to 6 years earlier than she was. Yeah, that sounds about right.
What good?
You hear that, Vera? Everybody
I
collectively
fear
thinks
this
you're
world
older than
shall-
you actually are. Congrats, you're actually over 30. Where are we now? Lost Hellion? Ooh. Okay, there's actually 2 more levels after this one. This one's a 4-fer. After this one, I think I'm at the final 2. Vera, you can handle that question. I feel like I might have said too much. Being born a couple years old is no different than saying you should have been born a couple years earlier. That's like the same fucking thing. Why are you clarifying? Makes sense. Make it make sense. Is there no bridge here? Oh, that's awkward. That's a tad on the awkward side. All right, Rams, are you going to group 2? No, go to group 2, you bitch. Oh, are you kidding me, bro? Fine, go here. If I can't put you in group 2, I gotta put you as close to where the only place to cross is gonna fucking be. Alright, well then that makes an automatic Mustadio. And, yeah. I'm gonna leave... Actually, no, I'm gonna put Mustadio over here. I need to put Orlando way up in front here.
To arms, then.
I'll put Mustadio right behind him.
I won't disappoint.
Agrius can teleport, so it really doesn't matter where she goes.
Very well.
I'll leave her there. And I will place our Castery Dragon Waifu here in the back. I threw you under the bus and then left you to claw your own way out? Isn't that normal? I feel like y'all do that shit to me. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. At the end of the day, I guess the only thing I can say to that, Vera, is demonic behavior? Question mark? Just popping out the womb as a whole ass person. Yeah, you already have a difficult enough time ripping through your mother and causing tearage enough as it is. Probably doesn't want to, you know, pass a 5 to 6 year old versus, you know, a complete newborn. So, my condolences to your mother's entire birth canal and every other aspect of her nether regions.
It's
You
time.
hate? No, you don't hate me. Don't lie to yourself.
Oh, Ramza. Truly, it is a joy that we should chance to meet again.
This motherfucker again? I thought I killed you. This is the asshole that tried to spread the poison over the battlefield that had the glacial gun or whatever.
I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
A spirit medium hunting down an Oni sounds like a good manga. Possibly. Another one-off, huh?
So you live still? Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
I pity the fool.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the lowborn, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself. No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favour with you high-born nobles. I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
Your power, your freedom was given to you by somebody else above you. You didn't acquire anything for yourself.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold?
Mm-hmm.
What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No, what you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others.
Right you are. Vera, I'd also like to point out that saying that you hate me and then also putting your humph tsundere fucking emote in doesn't help the case against you that you're just a tsundere. Like, doing the most tsundere thing possible and then throwing an emote in that even reinforces it is not helping your case. But also, congratulations on finding your shirt. Alright, let's see if I can fuck around here. Who can we find to fuck around with today? Practically nobody. Nope, that's too much blue on blue. It's fine, that hits Ramza. And that hits the boss. Oh, that hits quite a few. But it hits Ramza, which is fine, because he absorbs Holy, because he's got an Excalibur equipped. That's fine. I'm cool with that. Make it happen. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna move a little bit further into the corner. He gets far away from that dude, because I'm pretty sure he's got an elemental gun. Let's move a little bit further away, shall we?
With purpose.
With purpose. I doubt I'm gonna actually get anything in on this guy in the first round because of how far my melee characters have to hoof it in order to get over there. So we're just gonna start off with a... Should I do Protect and Shell? Am I gonna hit Mustadia with this? I am. Perhaps I should haste and regen instead. Because if I did a haste and regen, it would be wasted on myself, but I would be buffing Mustadia with haste. No, I'm gonna Protect and Shell. Fuck that shit. No, we'll do the Kunyomi. Or Kiyomi, excuse me. Stretch and a Hydrate? Thank you, Moya. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. Alright, there's a Hydrate. Ooh. That was like the left base side of my spine. That was an okay pop. That wasn't too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay.
Have courage.
Have courage.
I won't waste it.
Alright. Let's fucking go.
You ain't leaving here alive.
You gonna try to aggro us? Oh no, you're gonna hit Ramza. Ooh. Does Shiku have dirty work against bullets? What did you just do to Ramza? I think he missed, actually. Yeah, I think he actually missed. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I do have enough jump to get a... Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I should have had to sit up here to begin with. I didn't realize I'd be able to make that jump across.
Trust in yourself.
Enjoy your lurks, Grapes. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope your Saturday treats you well.
Right.
Alright, Agrius, you are in fact best girl. You're no dragon wifey, but you're definitely best girl. Let's get in there. All nice and deep like. Don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. It failed. It failed. What I wouldn't give for Master Teleporter. Alright, you can buff yourself as well, I guess.
I have it.
I'm playing Nikki. Infinity Nikki. Nice. Ooh. Is that a Tiamat or is that a dragon? That is a chemist. What are you gonna try to do? You gonna shoot me from there? Really? Good luck with that. Oh, Lodi.
I cannot.
Having them ribbons equipped, man. Having them ribbons equipped and definitely doing a number.
What to do?
Alright, Mustadio, it's your time to shine, my friend. That's probably not going to be enough verticality. Oh, he's blocked. Alright, you know what? Just shoot him regularly then. Wait, is that going to heal him? Why does it not show that it's in... It's not in green, but it's also not in red. Am I just forgetting how this works? Whatever. Hopefully that actually works. Yeah, okay, it didn't heal him. I guess it's in red if it's lethal and it's white if it's normal. Why am I only noticing that now? Are you gonna try to melee me? Yeah, I didn't think so.
One step at a time.
Didn't fucking think so. Should I try to get Ramza up? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Heal me. Name of a katana that's in the inventory here. Alright, big fucker, you wanna die? $504 damage, and I'm still just gonna be tickling the damn thing? Jeez. Also, Orlando is definitely taking a bit of damage. Curiously enough, how much is this Eido for this final katana gonna do? I don't actually know, and I'm half tempted to try. Maybe this is time where I fuck around? I guess. Let's see how much this actually does. Okay, you're making it really hard for me to see. How much damage did that do? Okay, that did not do a whole lot. That was only like 200 something. By the look of it. Alright, well. Guess we fucked around. Gonna shoot Ramza? Oh, you're gonna shoot Agrius. Oh, okay. Well, that's not very nice, is it?
Not this time.
Oh,
I must
Shiki
concentrate.
Hadori for the win again. Oh man, this might be the end for you, my friend. Actually, can I hit you from there? Yeah, I should be able to hit you from here. Oof, only 60% still from behind?
Damn it!
Well, that's enough to win. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he's not dead? Wow. Alright, well, I guess now is the time where I need teleport to not fail me, question mark? Is he not dead? How much health does he have? How is he still alive? Alright, whatever, fine. Hey, right when I needed him most. Here comes Agrius with the fucking... the yeet. Only 283 though? That's kind of surprising.
Enough!
How can I die? I thought I had transcended. Yet there is only darkness.
Only darkness. What a messed up day. Flashbang alert.
The stones resonate. I am tired, Delita. So very tired. But I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov. I chose this path. I will walk it to the end.
Determined good boy.
I fear that...
What good?
I feel like I need to haste Mustadio. Airship Graveyard 1, here we go. The final battle. This one's gonna be a two-parter. This one's gonna be a two-parter, and boy oh boy, is it gonna be a fucking doozy. It's not the first fight I'm worried about, it's the second one I'm worried about. Coming down the home stretch, baby. We're here. We're here. Probably the coolest map in the game, by the way. Like, this map is fucking sick. This map is weird, but cool. Like, it's an actual airship. Just a fucked up, old, ancient-esque airship. Slowly being consumed by whatever it is that's deeper into the Nexus. Down at the base of this place. Really weird, but cool map. Alright, let's throw Ramser over there. Let's throw Sid right next to him. Agrius can go on the side over here.
Ever ready.
I might as well throw Mustadio probably here as well.
Right.
Actually, in fact, I might switch the two. I don't know. Oh yeah, I need to equip him with something different instead of the Japamala. I want you to have this. This gets haste, right? I'm pretty sure this was the one that gave haste. Yeah. I need you to be hasted. Never mind anything else going on. I just need you to have haste. I'm getting tired of you falling behind. Alright, and Reese can go in the back.
Understood.
We've got our 5. We're going to be introduced to the final boss of the game. And some really bad fucked up shit.
No turning back.
I do not understand. Why does Virgo not awaken? This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
It is over, Fulmov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed. The angel of blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined. She must slake her thirst ere she rise again. The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliads since Saint Ajora's death. Yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
Neither will you.
The stones lend you their strength, I see this now. A truly vexing foe this child is made.
Ashmal, bringer of order. Seen that name before.
And thus Ajora with High Seraph joined, that thirst for power alone the stones might slake. O Saint Ajora, O Angel of Blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
Alright, here we go. I'm not too worried about this one. I'm worried about the next one.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Voice gave you goosebumps? Yeah, the voice acting that they gave to this version of the game is incredible. I'm glad you're enjoying it. In a sense, at least.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
What have you done to her?
Her flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form. Through her the Angel of Blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Yet strength have you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not resort to such measures. You are without comrades to protect you, Fulmav. I will strike you down and end your madness.
Alright. Well, welcome to the airship graveyard. We've got one more big boy to go, and then we have one final boss afterwards, and it's a two-part fight, and I am genuinely worried about it. I am genuinely worried about it. Not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if I can't just outright figure out what this guy's level is. Okay. That is actually gonna hit him. He's prime, but so are some of my party members. But it doesn't matter, because the party members I would hit with Holy would absorb it. Okay, so I can prime him. Why is Star always there for the death screams? Star, why are you like this? You got jump scared by an ad banner? What was the content of the ad banner to call it such? Alright, yeah. That is Mustadio, right? Or no, that's Agrius, right? Yeah, Agrius getting hit, Ramza getting hit. Where is Mustadio? Oh, Mustadio is partially invisible at the moment. Correct. Okay. Alright, let's start off and see whether or not he cares for Holy. No, he didn't like it. Alright. Okay, how much did he not like? Oh, right, I can't see. Yeah, that's pretty accurate at this point. And I can't see how much HP he has, right? Okay, we're just gonna have to go based off of what we know. Alright, well my entire party members are hasted at the moment. Why are my squares so funky? Alright. I am able to hit him... Wait, is Alma's actual body gonna be in the way? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Her body is in the way. I can't actually hit him in the normal way. I am incapable of actually hitting him in a normal way. Because I might hit Alma's corpse, and I can't do that. Okay, I tell you what. I can get right next to him. Okay, I didn't quite see that because it was getting blocked a little bit. That's fair. Alright, let me do this then. Oop. Sorry, I just booped my mic trying to bring my hand up to scratch my head. Alright. 378? Okay, he doesn't... That's not actually anywhere near as hard as I was hoping it would be. That's kind of a bummer. That is a bit of a bummer. This one's going to be a rough one. I should have possibly tried to melee him instead of using Divine Ruination. Stadio? Okay. I seriously doubt I'm going to be able to actually hit him with Disable, but it might be worth a shot. 0% chance? Yeah, pretty much to be expected. Okay, let's do Art of War. Let's do what we normally do here. And let's see how much I can do by rending his speed. Typical boss tactic here. What's my percent chance of rending speed? 59%? That's actually not bad. Alright, let's roll the dice and see whether or not I can start stacking things in my favor. Come on, Mustadio, hit that. Ah, perfect. Perfect. That's going to start the fight off really well for us. I'm going to leave Mustadio actually where he's at. Hopefully that'll be enough. Oh, his turn is immediate anyway. Oh, God. I should have moved him. Who are you targeting? You're going to target Mustadio?
Come on.
With a summon? Okay. Alright. Means I need to get Reese out of here. Alright, I'm gonna be able to get you over here. I'll hit you from this side. Hopefully my hit chance isn't abysmal here. That's really good damage, and that's 100% hit chance. Alright, let's give him... This will probably hit for roughly 1,000 between the two of them. Let me spin the camera. See what kind of damage numbers we can get here. Wow, there is no good camera angle? Alright, whatever. That was almost about 900. That was 900-ish. That's a good amount of damage.
We have you now, Fulmarv. Prepare yourself.
Ah, the girl's most loyal sword here too, I see. For her, your strength to Ramza now is joined.
Girl, you speak of Her Majesty Queen Ovelia. You shall answer for that insolence and more.
Ah, of course. That she is an impostor, you know not. The Princess True, as Babe in Arms did die. Replace her in the crib your mistress did. A plot devised to undermine the Queen. The Council's trump card she had been, until, with Orinus's birth, she lost her worth.
Is that why she was confined to the monastery? No. You lie. I'll not believe you.
Though hard it was, the girl herself believed. And still, she freely chose to claim the throne. When all is said, your feelings matter not. But overjoyed you rightly ought to be. For now a nameless girl is crowned a queen.
Your words will do naught to shake my loyalty. In Her Majesty's name, I defy you.
Tell Magrius. Go get him, girl. It was bright and it blinded you with a hygiene ad for Amazon or from Amazon? Wow. I would be visually offended just because it was bright. Alright, Agrius has got a 100% chance. Okay, she should be able to do 800 to 900 damage here. Nice. And we got Agrius out of the firing line, or whatever the fuck this guy plans on doing. Oh, he plans on casting Quake. Oh. Oh my. Alright, well.
Infernal souls with wrath unspent.
It won't kill Reese because she's got a mana bar.
Fury vent. Quake! Now search and see!
I botched it.
Okay, cool, yeah. Reese just absorbed it straight to her mana pool. That's fair. Her entire, because she's got mana shield, it just absorbs out of her mana. So as long as she's got at least 1 mana, she'll be fine. So I can actually move her now. All I have to do is move her 1 space or 2. It'll move her away. She'll gain some mana back, put it back into her shield. Because that's what Mana Font does. Let's see, her mana is now at... Yeah, she's at 10. And we'll just arithmetic, and I can resurrect Mustadio pretty easily here. Character level, multiple of whatever. Let's see if we can find what level gets Mustadio up here. Yep, that gets Mustadio. All right, rise and shine.
Spirits over life presiding, impart your vigor to this fading soul. Arise! Return to us.
I see, Moya, I see.
So the aura site beneath Gork would lead me to the Necrohole to battle the Lucavi. It must have been a call-in from the gods.
'Twas herald of your doom. No call from gods. Your fate to rot forgotten in this place.
Aught short of defeating you, and we are not like to see the world above again. 'Tis true. But that will not be our fate. This path I have walked with Ramza will not end here.
Oh, you are determined that I will allow. But only death's embrace awaits you here. Prepared are you, as well for your demise?
I made my peace long ago. Whatever may befall me, I shall stand with my comrades. It gives me pride to be among them. And I will fight you with all my being!
Good for you, Mustadio.
Then come, Mustadio, and show me how prepared you truly are.
Right then.
Right then. Alright, I'm gonna actually move you away here so you're no longer near Reese. That way you can stay the fuck out of the way. Which I should have done in the first place. Let's see. We need to rend speed again and see if I can't slow this tub down. Alright, what am I looking at? 59% chance? Somehow it's lowered in that period of time. 2/3 chance roughly. Nice, 2 in a row? That's quality. Mustadio doing his fucking job. Alright, Sid, come up this motherfucker's ass. Okay, that phrasing may not have worked very well, but you know what I meant. What are we looking at here? Why is Sid doing so little damage compared to everybody else, and why doesn't he have the guaranteed hit chance? Why is that? Alright, whatever. Oh, it's because he was casting before, right? He still hit him both times, it's good.
I must concentrate.
Ramza? No, Ramza still has 100%. I guess it's from the side that's 100%? I don't fucking know. That might be it.
Come then.
Nope, that's not it. Man, we are just gangbanging this dude. Okay, the KO is listed at the bottom now. Alright, that's fine. Dang, this guy had at least 3,000 HP. That's a hell of a lot. 3,000 HP on this boss is more than I think any other boss in normal compared to Tactician. I'm genuinely worried to see how much HP the final boss has at this point if this guy had 3k. That's scary shit. Hi, Alma.
Where am I?
We're on a boat.
Alma,
It's
are
moving
you
fast.
Right? Ramza? Is it truly you?
We've come to taste now of defeat. Angel of blood, that you should rise. My life I gladly give.
Demonic seppuku. You hate to see it.
I am come once more.
Oh boy. Alma has now transformed into... Well, we'll get to that.
Alma, no.
Yeah. I got a Ragnarok for that? Wow. I thought Ragnarok was only available in the Deep Dungeon or ninja farming. Cool. I didn't know you could get that from that fight. Cool, bruh. Don't need it, but that's cool.
I fear this.
What good?
No chance to save, no anything else. Just an immediate into Airship Graveyard 2. The double shot. No choice whatsoever. You just gotta go back to back, butt to butt. No pass go. Don't collect $200. You just go straight into that shit. Straight into the belly of it. This fight is genuinely something that I'm a little fearful of. I'm not gonna lie. This fight scares me a little bit.
All right.
I'm sure we'd be
I'll
fine.
do my part.
But yeah, this one's a little creepy. Why am I not? Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah, we should be good.
It's time.
It is in fact that time. Oh, that's. Oh man, that was trippy.
What is this? Do not resist me.
Alma kind of got turned into Jesus, and Jesus is not very nice.
Ramza, please, help me.
Alma!
Ramza, help! No, you cannot. You must not. No!
Yeah, it's pretty bad, but it's about to get worse. It's about to get oh so much worse.
Alma, are you unharmed?
I'm fine. But you must strike down Ajora. Quickly.
To thwart my coming, you would dare assay. Nay, it shall not be.
Never interrupt a woman when she's in the middle of trying to have an O.
from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed.
I'm in trouble. Yeah, I'm in trouble.
I am Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
I think I'm in trouble.
So that is Saint Ajora's true fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power.
Pretty much.
You will not leave this place! I will defeat you! I swear it!
Here we go. I know this music all too well. Anybody that's played Final Fantasy XIV and gone through the Shadowbringers raids also knows this music quite well. Oh boy. Oh boy, I'm fairly sure that Ultima is 60 or 66, if I'm not mistaken. Let's just take a look here. Oh wait, I can't actually see her on the unit listing, right? I forgot. We do have Alma though, which is kind of nice, but she's a little indisposed at the moment. She also doesn't have fuck all for HP. Okay. I don't remember if Holy works on this boss. I want to say it does, but I can't 100% remember, to be completely honest with you. Alright, there's no other choice. We just gotta get into it. We just gotta get into it. Target level, multiple of 3. Let's see if I'm right. Whoa, calm down, calm down, calm down. That would hit... Is that Mustadio? No, that hits Agrius. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure that hits Ultima. Does it? No, oh no. No? No, it doesn't. She's 60 then? No, she's not 60 either. What the fuck level are you, woman? There she is. Okay. That hits Mustadio, though. That is a bummer. That also hits Alma. What the fuck? Alright, we can't do level because of Mustadio. Can I get elevation? Yes, actually, I can. Regardless of whatever happens in this fight, I'm going hard all in on Ultima. Pretty much what we've been doing. Just going balls deep. No regrets. Yeah, she didn't like that. Okay. Blaze it. Blaze it. Also, I'm fairly sure that Ultima has Master Teleport. Alright, I need to get Mustadio off to the side here and get him away from everyone else. A 59% chance, -2 speed. Alright, Mustadio. Alright, that's good. I'm pretty sure Mustadio is going to be our sacrifice for most of this fight here. Alright, I'm going to take the side, that way Agrius can teleport in front. 308. Man, I am not doing anywhere near as much as I'd like on this fight.
Right.
Come on, don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. Nice. What's my frontal approach here? An 89%? Alright, Agrius. Come on, girly. I believe in you. Very nice. Alright, now I just have to survive a round. I just have to survive a round. As long as Reese is alive and she can cast Arise, we should be okay to limp through this. Yeah, here we go. Don't master teleport. Don't master... What are you doing? Oh, boy. Oh, okay. She didn't go that far away. Who are you gonna hit, though? She's casting Ultima on the group.
I'm
okay.
in trouble. I will do my utmost.
Okay. Unfortunately, even though I started the battle a little bit early ahead of schedule, I do have to run some ads, so I'm going to pause here before the battle gets too far in and I get too far behind. I apologize for starting it. I didn't know what the time I was looking at was because I can't tab in and out of this game very freely. But let me tab out really quick. I know, so abrupt and like anticlimactic, but the fight's still got to last for a bit of time. But we will come back. I do have to run these ads. I don't have enough snoozes to go through this fight, I don't feel like, so I will be back in just a few. I'm going to let the music play in the background because it's pretty damn good. But anywho, I apologize. I will be back very soon. I'll see you in roughly 3 minutes' time. I don't think I ever muted my microphone. Hi. Probably heard me shouting a second ago. You're also going to hear me open up a bag of Funyuns. Oh, hello. Welcome back. I have some very stale Funyuns. Y'all got any snacks? Sorry, Moya. I missed your message. Or if you did it during the ad break. Sorry about that. Hope you feel better. You can always shoot fireworks back at people. What fun onions these are. Granted, they're very stale. The little baggie that they came in, unfortunately, had a little puncture in it. But they're tasty. Anyway. Alright. You didn't hear the yell or the Funyuns? That's fair. My audio filtering has done its job. Wow, these are truly stale. So I'm sitting here, and Ultima the High Sheriff is about to hit my 3 party members with Ultima. I can't help but wonder. Should I wall them? Kind of depends on the turn order. Bye, Moyo. I hope you feel better. Hopefully it gets better for you. Hopefully it's not going on for too much longer. Alright, so Ultima is going to go off immediately after this. I do not have enough time to try to wall my party. Or at least try to use a Eido to protect and shell our party members. Which is unfortunate. But not wholly unexpected. So Reese got a cheeky holy in right off the bat. Maybe I should have walled instead. I feel like at this point, if the Ultimate AI wants to constantly bombard my party members with AoE Ultima, rather than chasing after Reese and Ristadio, I should probably take advantage of that. But for now, I feel like I might need to start taking over on damage control and let my 3 melee characters just do damage while I actually use Reese for what their purpose is. Alright, Funyuns are gone. So crunchy. Crunchy, salty, and kind of garlicky. Alright, my mental and snack break is over. Let's see what sort of fuckery I can spread here. Oh, that wall's like everybody. I would hit Agrius, I would hit Orlando? No. Don't want to do that. You know what, I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna pop this one off. It's gonna wall all the demons, but I don't need to kill the demons. It's kind of irrelevant what they do at this point. But it is gonna increase the survivability of all three of my party members about to get hit by Ultima. So we're gonna do it.
Light of Eld asleep below. Awaken and shine upon us! Wall! We won't lose.
Life's churning hues throw open 7 doors, the tower of might to climb, Ultima!
Here we go. Here we go.
Now then.
Yeah, now then. That wasn't actually too bad. The wall definitely helped. Alright. Well, first things first. I'm gonna move Sid as to the furthest position away that I can melee. That way I can leave a closer position for Ramza. Alright, let's move in and get our next sweep. What are we looking at? 420. Blaze it. Good job, old man. Good job. Mystadio needs to get in a little bit closer if I'm going to steal another bit of speed away from Ultima here. I need to move... Let's see here. She is 1, 2, 3... That's 1, 2... I need to move at least 3 spots closer. Hopefully this is enough. A 59% chance to -2 speed. All right, Mystadio, let's roll that dice. I think my luck has run out at this point. I just got 3 -2 speeds in a row. And at this point, I think his luck has probably run out. Yeah, about what I expected. All right, now the demons are getting their turns off. We popping.
Come on.
Wow, Ramza took a boatload of damage. What the fuck? Maybe I should chakra. Only 75? No, screw it. Screw it. I will not succumb. I will not give up. I will commit.
Onward. There.
Yeah, I got one of them. Bummer. Going after Mystadio again? That's fair. I don't know if that was unit or if that was tile. Mystadio is being great bait, mate. Oh, crap. That's not good. Alright, well that kind of killed Alma. But Reese is okay. Oh no, where are we going? Where are we going? Oh no, are you gonna attack Mystadio as well? You most certainly are.
Steady.
One step
My
at a
man.
time.
My man. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's target... try level here. We'll do prime. I need to get Ramza back up, obviously. Okay, that doesn't hit Ramza at all. But I need to get him back up to get him back in the turn order. Okay, that does get Ramza up. Good. Does Alma have a knockout thing? No, she's permanently fine. I don't need to get her back up. But I need to get Ramza up for sure. Yeah, that should be fine.
This looks bad.
Oh, she had re-raise, right? Because she cast Aegis on herself. That's fine. Man, Mystadio's a fucking tank. What a fucking tank. What an absolute tank. What an absolute tank. Okay, my eye is actually starting to bother me a little bit. I think I don't have the right square. Hold on. Is this the right one? That's yeah, okay. So I need to go here. Get in there, old man. Do me proud. $616 at 100%? Is Ultima in the middle of trying to cast? Oh yeah, that's why. She's gonna take extra damage because she's in the middle of the cast. There we go.
Always more to learn.
Good job, old man.
Impossible. This end to meet. I see it now. Too late. In you. His blood. My vanquisher in times long past. But not so soon. Shall I accept defeat?
Oh god. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I was worried about.
In that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
Right then.
Phase 2 Electric Boogaloo! God damn, she is a scary bitch. She is a scary, scary bitch. Yikes. Yikes is what I say. She is a huge, scary avatar of blood. Yikes. Alright, let's get in there. Alright. 59% for -2 speed on Ajura. Let's go. Hopefully this won't hit Sid. I don't think it will. Nice. He got her. Good job, Mustadio. Mustadio is actually carrying pretty hard considering he keeps taking all of the fucking damage. Like, genuinely surprised that he's taking this much. You know what? I'm just gonna keep him here. He can bait. Either that or, Alma can bait. Alrighty, here we go. Nice. 364? Not a lot, but let's go.
I must concentrate.
Alright, Ramza. Freshly back up. Let's get in there. $308?
Onwards and upwards.
Did you just get a free full... Oh, wow. Why is Ramses' health only at 224? Wait a minute. Did something in your gear get broken?
I will do
Did she debuff you in some way? Or have you just been, like, low health raw dogging it? Did something of yours break? Oh, somebody broke your chest plate. When did that happen? When did somebody break your chest? I don't recall when that happened. No wonder Rams has been getting shit on. Wow. Never bothered to check. I don't even recall that happening. Well, oh well. Shit happens. Shit, in fact, happens. Okay, I am like 99% sure her level is 66. So let's see if I can't snag her with a holy. I'm in a rare position at the moment where I'm actually not on the back foot, so I gotta take advantage of it while I can. Okay. It doesn't hit Mustadio, it doesn't hit Alma, it does hit Agrius and... Does that actually hit her? It does, that's fine. Everybody that it's gonna hit. And it's actually gonna heal Sid, which is nice. Alright, Ultima.
Heaven's light immaculate. Cleanse this blood-steeped earth. Holy!
I can't tell if that damaged her or not. I'm pretty sure it did. Nice. You are actually at full mana. How are you at full mana? I thought you got hit by something. Whatever, doesn't matter.
I'm in trouble.
Oh, hush, Alma, you'll be fine. Alright, another 59% to hit Ultima with a speed down. Let's give it a go. Very nice. 2 in a row? Mustadio MVP. Mustadio MVP? Guess all that shitty RNG I had earlier might have been for that. Oh god. Alright, where's she going? She's teleporting over to Alma? Oh no, why are you here? Oh lordy. She teleported to Alma to melee her and she missed? How fortuitous! Can you believe that bullshit right there? Holy crap, she actually missed. Oh no, I can't actually attack her from 3 sides from here. That's kind of a bummer. Alright, well I guess I'll do what I must. If that's the case. Alright, right up her ass. Go for it, brother. Crit? At the best of times, Sid always pulls through. At the best of times. Yeah, Alma's like, nope, fuck this shit, I'm out. I'm out, later. That's funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing with Reese. I'm just gonna get her the fuck away. Not that it really matters, but... Alright, well, I am at an actual opportunity again to, throw out another holy, surprisingly enough. Low health ass, low base ass health Ramza apparently isn't worthy of her time. Cool. Yep, let's shove another holy up her ass. I can't tell how much damage that does. I don't know where on her hitbox to look, it's too big. Thanks for nuking me with holy, I'm great.
Here I go.
Alright, Mustadio, let's actually get some distance, but not be too close to Reese, shall we? That should be enough right there, right? %. No way I can get 3 in a row. No way! No fucking way. Alright, Agrius. I'm gonna make you take the shortest teleport possible. I don't know if Ramza will be able to... You know what? Ramza may not be able to reach the third one. We'll gamble. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good. I'm getting the best RNG right now. I shouldn't have said that. 90% chance? Yeah. Still got hit with the Chaos Sword first, so I at least did more damage than if only one or the other hit. Wait, was that... Oh, no, wait. Is that it? Is that it? Hold on, my perspective has shifted so far. No, that's Sid. Damn it. Oh, man. I can't actually hit her this round. She's too far. Man, that's pretty dookie. Alright, you know what? Can I? No. I would have to be here. Yeah, I'm just barely too far away. Alright, I will leave Ramza here. But I am gonna buff him. Speed! I am fighting the demon. I am fighting Ultima, the High Seraph. Kind of the, like, Jesus turned into God of Death sort of thing. And she's pissed. You gonna go after Alma again? What are you gonna do this time? You're obviously not trying to melee her. You're gonna try to dispel her? Really? That's an interesting choice. Wait, where did she teleport to? She's all the way over there? Where's her hitbox? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so this might be kind of fucked up, but I need you to go kill Alma. Possibly. It's too far. Damn it. It's too far. Alright, I tell you what. Let's move here. Do all my party members still have Protected Shell on? We do. Okay, so it would actually be somewhat useless if I did that. Alright, let's just see if I can actually get a single target move off. I don't know if I'm gonna get lucky here. We're all fighting our inner demon scrapes. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Is that gonna actually hit her? Okay, it will actually hit her. Good. Okay. Nice. Yeah, move away, please. Oh no, don't move towards Ramza. No. Don't do that. No. Okay. Arithmetic, level, divide by 3. Holy. Yep, that's fine. Not hitting anybody of consequence. I really hope I'm doing damage with this. It's so hard for me to tell. Oh yeah, I definitely did damage. I 100% did damage. I saw the damage numbers that time. I only saw the second 2 damage numbers. I didn't see if she did more than 74. I just saw the 74 on it. Alright, Reese doing some work. I'm gonna keep her spread out though. Shit. Thanks, Alma. You just got Ramza dispelled as well. It's not very nice. All that shit he just casted out. I mean, he should still have permanent regen and haste. But he did have Protect and Shell. And now look what she did, Alma. Now look what she did. Can you believe that shit? Can you believe that shit? $59. God, Ultima is still so fast despite how many times I've actually nuked her speed. I've hit her 4 times in a row with -2 speed. And she's still going almost every single turn with all my characters being hasted. That's insane. That's so insane. Alright, Ramza's not gonna get another hit off. What's gonna happen? I tell you what, Ramza already shouted once. I'm actually gonna... Oh, I can't E-Ido, never mind. He's gonna shout again. And I'm gonna leave him somewhere near Alma, because Ultima is definitely gonna come back over here. She wants to chase down fucking Alma as it is. I'm gonna move him like over here or something. Try to leave him in like a neutral ass point. Yeah, Ultima will show up somewhere near here. I'll just leave him over here for the time being. Wait for the next time she moves.
Onward.
Alright, Agrius, are you actually gonna be able to get up in this shit? From downtown. Nah, it failed. Nope. Wah wah. My good RNG was meant to run out at some point in time or another. What the fuck? Oh, here she comes. You gonna hit Alma again? No, you're gonna hit Agrius. Damn. Oh, you're gonna hit both. I see. My move. Well, are you able to reach Ultima? You're not. Oh, no. Fuck it. I'm going for max damage. I'm gonna step into the fray. We have to commit. We have to commit. I'm sorry, how much? Holy crap.
By heaven's will upon heart etched, let minds impure be cleansed. Divine ruination.
Hit him with it. I think that might have killed her. Maybe not. Okay. Alright, can you move away, Alma? Alright, great.
One step at a time.
She, in fact, moved away. Alright, arithmetics, target level, multiple of 3. Holy. Yeah, we're still good. Nobody's leveled up yet. That is pertinent. Yeah, Mustadio never leveled up. Alright, cool. Another
Heaven's
round.
light immaculate. Cleanse this blood-steeped earth.
Oh, shit. Sorry. $574? That's not bad. Oh, great. Protected shell just wore off everybody. Well, that's kind of shitty. Alright. Slow this bitch down again. Or try to, at least. Yep. There she is. 63% chance? They went up a little bit. Let's see. Finally missed one. 4 in a row was already pushing odds higher enough as it was.
Let's try this.
My turn.
Get in there, Ramza. Smack this woman around. She's still casting, so she's still gonna take a boatload of damage. Oh, KO? GG. That's game. That fight was way easier in round 2 than I ever thought it would have been. No, Lord, here we go. Flashbang alert. No, oh, there he goes.
Oh, stones divine! I beseech you!
Get me the fuck out of here! Oh my god, there's text on the screen. Enemy vanquished. The struggle has last reached its end. We've climaxed. Congratulations, everybody. I hope it was good for you too.
What now, Ramza? Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
No, you can't.
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
You and I?
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth.
Thank you, Grapes.
May the grace of Saint Tajora lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace. Faram.
Faram.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
And the youngest son, Ramza, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
Ramza, forgive me. I am late in paying my respects. I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me. Ovelia has wed Delita, and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king.
Imagine Delita starting off as Ramza's adoptive lowborn brother, and through all of his machinations, ending up king of an entire country.
A common-born youth restores peace to the realm, and now together with his queen, he forges a new kingdom. A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be. A good man, at heart. When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he'd killed her. Then let her run. I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
That's her.
My father. Did he die bravely? I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead? I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything. Oh, Ramza! Alma, wait! They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them? Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
I hope the ending of this is voice acted. There's like a wall of text at the
There
end
is
of
naught
this.
to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
Oh crap. That was to be the last time Ramza and his sister were ever seen. Stop it. Don't do the text thing. No, it's hard for me. Yeah, Ori was led to blah 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 blah. He took the German papers and copied them. Oh god, I can't read any of this. Alright, good luck everybody. Read it on your own. Yeah, right. Yeah, the guy that was narrating the entire story that had been telling the story at the very beginning of the game, all of what's been going on here has all just been a retelling and a re-staging of essentially what has happened based off of what's known as the Durai Papers. And the Durai Papers are notes that were written by Oran, which is Thunder God Sid's child, the guy that you just saw a minute ago. Ramza gave him the ability to copy off the Germanique scriptures, I think, and he wrote something known as the Durai Papers, right? Pretty much destroyed the church, never really recovered, yada yada. He shared what the scriptures held, and the scripture or the Durai Papers also kind of became like sacred, forbidden text or some shit as well. But essentially, the narrator Alazam or Alakazim or whatever his name is was telling the story of Ramza, as he suspected it based off of what little historical information remained of Ramza and his sister in House Beowulf. Because Delita is listed as the actual hero in the story of the Lions War and everything that happened afterwards, but all the Zodiac Brave shit happened in the background, and, you know, House Beowulf got dismantled, and it's all Ramza that's the hero, but essentially he chose to not get any recognition. He just chose to live in peace and in obscurity afterwards as a result, so sacrificial good boy, thankless hero type of architecture in terms of character type and whatnot. So yeah, that's what the whole story is about. It's about the hidden story behind the actual story, in a sense, which is why the game is presented aesthetically in a way where every single one of the battles and all of the scenes are presented in this sort of like theater-esque diorama of every single level. It's not like a continuous world. Everything's a scene played out on a stage. That's why all the characters look so dramatic and they have over-exaggerated features, and it's all a play. Life's a stage and yada yada and whatnot. But that's Final Fantasy Tactics in a nutshell. 4 long chapters of political intrigue, war, backstabbing, demons, fucking all sorts of fun shit. Who got burned at the stake? Oran? Did he get burned at the stake for the Durai Papers? Is that what it said? I can't remember. Yeah, there you go. Freaking church, yep, because he released the Durai Papers that were supposed to be based off the scriptures of Germanique. Church got little ruffled feathers and burned his ass for it. But it also, like, damaged the reputation of the church as far as I understand, and it was kind of irreparable. Are we really sure that Ramza lived? Well, there's no historical accurate text that proves that Ramza both is alive and survived the encounter, but also there's technically nothing to prove that he ever lived in the first place. So everything here is purely speculation based off of very sparse historical detail within this game's universe. The only people that know the truth were the ones that were there at the time, and the story took place way, way, way before the guy that was narrating it, talking about it, ever got an opportunity to tell it. Like, everybody's long dead by this point. At least as far as I recall and I understand it. But yeah, at the end of the day, the moral of the story is freaking church. Very accurate. Very accurate. Very accurate. Very accurate. But don't head out just quite yet. There is still more left over. There's an optional dungeon known as, I believe it's Midlight's Deep. That's got a bunch of optional shit to it, including a super boss, which I'm going to attempt. I may not kill it, but I'm certainly going to attempt it. And I'm certainly going to save before doing it, because one of the achievements for this game that I might get off stream is to master every single job on on one character in particular. And the only way to master the summoner job is to survive the summon that the final boss, the super boss of the game in that final dungeon, actually casts. And you can only get one opportunity to get it. So if you don't learn it, you can't master every single job. So if I'm gonna super sweaty try hard to get all of the achievements for this game, I need to give myself a save file and an opportunity to get it on the side. Get it. How did I enjoy this version? Grape's always asking whenever I finish a game. You caught me monologuing. The game is still fantastic. The enhanced edition of the game is interesting. Interesting quality of life changes. The interface I still feel like leaves a little bit to be desired. I'd love a dark mode for the interface, The fact that Windows wants to fuck with the game and not allow me to play it borderless can suck a dick, but I think that's more of a Windows problem than Square Enix. The Tactician mode, kind of brutal, honestly. Like, I had to do some really ridiculous farming. Like, really obscure endgame ridiculous farming to make that look as easy as it was. You have to do some really crazy manipulation to get a ninja in a battle, level it up from, like, whatever level you are to level 99 or upwards of 99, and then start catching swords it throws at you. Like, there is some crazy manipulation that has to happen to get that shit to work. And I gotta tell you, I probably put upwards of 5 or 6 hours into doing that farming off stream. At least. Just to make that shit work the way it did. But you can see the power of what it does. Between the power of math and then the power of having the best knight swords in the game. Goes very, very far. But I enjoyed Tactician. It was nice to kind of throw something out and not feel dirty for using, like, overpowered ass shit. Yes, the epilogue.
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you.
King Delita.
Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers. A token of my eternal love.
Ooh.
Ophelia.
How could you? You used them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
You might have won, Delita, but at what cost?
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza? I got this.
Let's see. In honor of the original Final Fantasy Tactics team. Yes. I want to say poor Delita, but honestly, that's just kind of how shit turned out based off of how he used everybody, but if anything, poor fucking Ophelia. Save data after completion. Let's see here. You can save your progress after reaching the end of the story. When you next load this data, you'll resume from the point immediately prior to the final series of battles. Essentially, all of the battles in Orban. As a special bonus for reaching the end of the story, you can now listen, let's see, to the game's soundtrack. Ooh. Relive your favorite memories. To do so, select music and player from the title screen. In addition, new scenarios? Oh, new sections have been added to the Chronicle. Let's see, in the game's menu, they're also marked with a special little star icon. Be sure to take a look. It's in a book. It's Reading Rainbow. Let's see. Save your game completion data? Yes, please. I would like that. Get him, girl? Wow. Stars vicious. Yep. Avelia finally found her voice, her spine, and cost her everything. Too little too late, unfortunately, for her. Oh, look, I got a little gold star. I earned a gold star. Look at me. I got a gold star. Anywho. Alright, music player's there. Alright, let's just go back in. Do I have access to all the other shit now? Wait, what's this? No, I'm at Orban, but no, I want to go here. Do I have access to all the other errands now? No available. Why are there none available at this time? I don't understand why there's none available at the time. That's weird. Okay. Maybe it's tavern related?
A warm welcome to you. Rumors, eh?
Yeah, it's always the rumors. Where was I supposed to go to actually get the thing with the thing? Isn't it down here? I think it's down here. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, here we go.
'Twas a greater success than could have ever been foreseen.
Oh, yeah?
I mean not to boast, but I dare say our success owed itself to me.
So even Count Minimus has fallen on hard times, eh?
Then the legends speak true. Treasure waits on that island.
Aye, that it does. Treasure beyond worth, sleeping down in the depths, out of sight and reach.
It's bound to be guarded by traps, no? Else it would be sleeping in some noble's vaults by now.
More than traps. There are foul fiends too, they say, and a wizard whose soul is as dark as the caverns he calls home.
No thank you is what I say to that then. A man would have to be a fool to go there.
That's me, I'm a fool.
There's no place for the craven, that much is true. To enter is to bid goodbye to the light of day.
Yeah. What did they call the place again?
Midlight's Deep.
Midlight's Deep. And rightly so.
How so? 'Twas I who saw the task completed.
You? What did you do but almost get us killed? What are you looking at? Be on your way. This is no show.
There are comments I would have liked to have made there. Anyway. There she blows. There she blows. Okay, so Midlight's Deep is a special and fucked up special. Words are hard. Midlight's Deep is the super dungeon of the game. There are 10 levels that go down here. You play them one at a time. You don't have to do them consecutively. The very special and particular thing about this place is that it's pitch fucking black. And I am going to do a mild bit of a tee-hee-ha-ha, and I'm going to use a map. Simply for two reasons. The way Midlight's Deep works is that you can't go down into the depths of the dungeon without finding an exit, right? There are a bunch of tiles that exist in the grid, obviously, when you're playing like a strategy game, but there are hidden item tiles, which are extremely important to find, and then there's also an exit tile that exists in one of 5 different random spots. If you kill all of the enemies on the map, and you have yet to find the exit, you'll actually just finish the level, and then you won't get squat. You'll have to start over and do the level again until you can find an exit. So you still have to defeat all of the enemies, but you have to find the exit prior to doing so. Which, arguably is a pain in the ass. And I was trying to talk to Complex Messiah earlier today about it. Complex actually linked me something extremely useful. The downside is, unfortunately, is that I wasn't able to use it on my phone while I'm currently looking for those maps right now. I forgot to do it on my last break. There we go. I found some of the maps. Let's see here. The maps kind of just don't want to load, though, which is kind of a huge pain. I found one of them. Hold on. I tried to find these ahead of time. Like, I found them earlier, but I could only find them on my PC. I couldn't get them to properly pop up on my phone. Here we go. Let me go to previous battle, and I'll just scroll through this really quick here until I can find the first one. There we go. Here's the first one. Alright, I have the map here. It's a big white and blue grid, unfortunately. It's not easy for me to look at, but I do know where I need to go. The other special thing about this as well... Did he just kill her? Yeah. Are you talking about Delita and Ovelia? Yeah, they both got stabby-stabbied. She stabbed him, he turned around and stabbed her. They are dead. They're dead, bro. They're dead. Not a big fan of Delita? Yeah. I mean, Delita's... He has to exist for Ramza to go through the path that he does. Delita is an extremely strong story point, and he has to exist in order for the story to progress in multiple ways, both in an aesthetic sense as the brother and opposite of Ramza, but also as a plot device to be the personification of all of the lowborns that are rebelling and fighting against the nobles, right? So he serves his purpose, but it's just boundless, unchecked ambition at any cost. Like, when's it going to catch up to him, right? And it did. It definitely did. You want a gold star, Foxy? You're a gold star. I'm sorry, I got kind of caught up in not paying attention to chat. My bad. Foxy, your Halloween costume deserves many gold stars. You definitely have them. Don't ask for gold stars. You more than already earned them. All right, I think I'm finally caught up. All right, let's go take a look. You gonna give me a tutorial for this one? Ah, you are actually. Okay, cool. Midlight's Deep. Midlight's Deep is a subterranean labyrinth that spans many levels. Yeah, kind of what I've already explained. Let's see. To progress from one level to the next, you may only... you have to defeat every single enemy, but you must also locate the hidden staircase. Blah, 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 blah. Pretty much what I explained before. Enjoy your look, Vera. Thanks for hanging out. Don't cut yourself, by the way. No more potato accidents. So we've got 10 different levels here, and because the developers are weird and cheeky and strange, this one is mission, but backwards. Don't know why, but it is. So we're gonna go and noise him. Let's see, even the greatest of undertakings may have been the most humble of beginnings. Oft one does chance of discovery to become catalyst for events, blah, 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 blah. Okay, so essentially I have created a monster. We're going to take in 4 out of our 5 normal party members that we've been using. However, I'm going to take my little chickadee here, Luna, and I have redone her stats and her gear. I've made her a chemist so she has base treasure finding, and I've also outfitted her with extreme amounts of survivability, including movement abilities like teleport. She can now equip a shield. She's got the special shield that we got from the temple mission, where we turned Reese back into dragon waifu after she was just a dragon. She's got a ribbon equipped, so she's immune. She's got some decent armor, invisibility cloak. She's got reflexes to counteract the overpowered ass shield that she has and try to basically make her immortal. But yeah. She also still has access to all of her magic as well. The invisibility cloak is going to help her out immensely. As long as she doesn't take any actions, she won't be popped up. But if she does need to do an action in order to save the battle using like arithmetics to res people, she'll be able to survive for a while. So I've kitted her out to be my move find gremlin. The most important thing about her stats is I took her bravery down to 10. Having low bravery allows you a better chance to find rare items when you step on a square on a map in order to possibly get the rarest item. So she's going to be our key for not only finding the exit in this area, but also having her find all of the hidden treasures on each one of these maps. You can revisit the maps in order to get the items, as far as I understand, but it's best to try to, I guess, do it all at once. Yeah. Alright. Unfortunately, though, I've got ads coming up soon. I might show off the map just to load it up and get the music playing, but I'll have to go to an ad break before we get too far into this. Noshim. Case in point, there ain't fuck all. Like, there's nothing here. There's fuck all here. Legitimately. There is nothing. You can't see shit. When I try moving via teleport, you'll be able to see shit later on. Like, this map is just Yeah, you just start up in a corner somewhere, and it's just like, wee, okay, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah. So this is technically the top right corner. This is the bottom corner down here at the lowest end. So it's a big square map, right? Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to switch over to our advertisements for the day. But we will be back soon. What time even is it? How many hours have I been going for? 5? Okay, we'll get another hour to fuck around. I don't know if I'll get all the way down to the bottom of this place, but at least I could showcase it. This probably will still be the last stream for Final Fantasy Tactics, because I don't really have enough time, unless I get really close to getting down towards the bottom. You know, maybe I don't need to focus on any of the treasures. There's some that I want, like the Lordly Robe, the Rod of Faith. You know what? We'll figure it out. I'm going to play some ads. We'll be back very soon. And we'll figure it out then. I'll see you in a few. I'm going to play some other music in the meantime. Grapes, you want metal? Are you sure? Alright. Alright, let me find something metal for you then. You see what's on my playlist that I can play. It's gonna take me the entire bad break to find something practically. Tell you what, here you go. Oh, that one's like 5 minutes long. Damn. Hold on. Damn it. I'm not gonna find something in the meantime. I'm just gonna have to suck it up and deal with this one. That's also 4 minutes. Damn it. What am I gonna do for a 3-minute ad break to find a fucking 3-minute metal track? Fuck it. You get this for now. Grapes asked, and Grapes shall receive. Also, who in the fuck has been DMing the shit out of me? I swear I've gotten like 30 DMs. Who in the fuck keeps messaging me? I got 1 from one person and like 10 from somebody else. What is this? Oh, a Steam recommendation. Okay, cool. Hi, welcome back from ads. I'm typing something up for 1 quick second here. Grapes requested a metal track, so I'm playing something metal in the background. What's the other one? Oh shit. Okay, cool. That should be good. I have a ton of tracks from this band, but I only figured this one out or found this one recently. Anyway. It's only been since what? I started streaming on April 8th, and it only took until November 1st in order to finally play something metal. On a whim. On a random whim and request. Alright. Let me get back in here. I'm gonna let this track finish playing because I like it. I need to figure out... Okay, so this is the rear corner. This is left. Okay. Let me look at my phone for a hot second here. Man, that map is hard to look at because it's like pure ass white. Okay. All of the hidden treasures on this map, I think, are pretty inconsequential. As far as I understand, at least. Alright. Anyway. One of the exits technically is right here. Alright, let's get Rams out in front here. I really wish I could use that really cool 3D map that Complex Messiah linked me, but it just did not want to work for me.
Very well.
As you command.
My turn, is it?
I shall do my best.
Okay. Let's see how we do. Some ways that you can use to light up the area is to kill an enemy, and then when its crystal pops up, it will light up the area as long as you don't pick up the crystal. But we'll have to wait and see whether or not the game actually allows me to go for that long without.
No turning back.
I don't know if I've heard this music before. Like the weird version of it.
I must concentrate.
Oh, you're really only gonna let me go this way? Interesting. Wow, let's look at the enemy listing we have here. I find myself suddenly wishing I actually brought my arithmetician in here. We've got a couple doggos, a couple goblins. What are you? A couple bombs. They're all around level 60 plus. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Alright. Cats, dogs, whatever. I should have brought my arithmetician instead of, Mustadio, but I guess we'll wait and see. There is an exit in the corner. You don't need move find to find the exit. In this corner right here, there is a hidden treasure right here in this corner, if I believe I'm looking at this correctly. Yeah, there's a treasure there, and then there's another treasure there. But I'll have to get those on my chemist once we actually get to that point. Wait, there's a humanoid here? The fuck? Oh no, it's a goblin. Wait, no, is it? No, it's a knight. Weird.
I must do all I can.
Come then.
Okay, so Agrius, because she can teleport, can see the entire map, right? So it's like this kind of crisscross, like back and forth sort of thing going on. It's a very, very deep... Like, this is the only artificial way to light up the level. There's a legitimate way to actually light up the level, but this is how you do it artificially speaking. Alright, so Agrius, I could just teleport her, get her to see if she can find one of the exits. Let's see here. There's technically an exit right underneath the spawn point, actually. So she can go right here, and if we're lucky, there'll be an exit right here. There you go.
There.
Doesn't look like she found anything, though. Alright, let's E-Ido and put some... Oh, I probably should have E-Ido while I was up there, actually. Yeah, whatever.
Boldly forward.
My move.
My move. Oh, I should have fucking used E-Ido. I'm not paying attention. I should have E-Ido'd with him. I should have used E-Ido. I wasn't actually thinking about what I was doing there. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Actually, I am going to... Hold on a second. Really? That's actually not going to connect at all? Hmm. It's a bit on the strange side. Hmm. Good. Okay, so she can teleport, so I need to start popping around looking for items and shit. Obviously the first one's gonna be all the way in this back corner, so let's see if my ability to teleport works for me here with Moonflame. And it failed. Cool. Also, I just realized she's not hasted. So that means that her turn order is gonna be even more troublesome.
Now then.
Now then. What do I have here? I think... Yeah, there's no other exits nearby. The closest one is to Agrius. The other three are in the bottom corners. Well, in the bottom for the most part. Okay, let's see here. I can get down here. The question is how well am I going to be able to hit any of you from here? How about here? Can I actually hit one of you from here? I can most certainly hit you. Yeah, why not? Let's fire one off.
I thought that one.
Come on. Trusting yourself.
Alright, Agrius is here. The next closest exit is one to her left and three forward. So that would be one to her left, then 1, 2, 3. The next closest exit would be potentially right here. Which I think I will try to teleport to and see if she can find it. Doesn't look like it. Hopefully she doesn't die from being down here. She just painted a huge target on her back. Let's just hit this guy.
By heaven's will upon heart et.
Yeah, Divine Ruination, go for it. Maybe I should have attacked it in melee.
For my lady.
Oh, you got some jump on you. Look at that. Look at that. You know what I realized I forgot to do? I forgot to re-equip Ram's chestplate.
Still or die.
I might have earned a gold star on my gameplay save file, but I sure as hell didn't mentally earn a gold star today, let me tell you. No mental gold star today.
You had this coming! It's no use.
Alright, let's try to teleport again, shall we? Oh, come on. Come on, man. Absolutely busted my balls with this one. Forgot that I needed a haster as well. Good, that'll haste her. It'll also haste, like, everybody else. What level is your level? 54? Oh no, I accidentally hit the wrong. Oh no. I just hasted a bunch of enemies. Oh no. Oh, crap. Day after Halloween is the day where everybody's brain is mush. I mean, I could agree to that. But at the same time, I also know that I'm just being stupid. I mean, I didn't go out, I didn't party, I didn't fucking load up on candy. Like, all I just had was Dead Space and then a really fucked up, like, anxiety dream, and that's it. I'm a fucking introverted, severe anxiety VTuber. What the fuck am I gonna do? God, I need to remember to add Ram's chestplate back. He needs another rubber suit. Alright, can you handle this fucking lone-ass kitty cat on your own, my guy? Don't miss. Alright, that's fair. Still got the offhand hit. That's fair. Alright, well, Agrius has landed on 2 of the 5 exits at this point, so now she really needs to get her ass moving. So we're starting to thin out the herd here. What are you gonna do? 67? You gonna try to bite me? Wow, it actually hit? Oh no, it didn't hit. Never mind. Oh lordy, here come all the hasted things. Cause I'm all the hasted boys and girls. They are all grouped up at least. Makes it kind of easier to hit. Alright, Agrius. Where's the next potential exit is the question. It is in the extreme bottom right-hand corner. Is there anybody I can fuck on before I go anywhere else? Let me find out here. Spread thy fuckery, Agrius. Let it be known. I think it hits all 3 of them. It should. Spread thy fuckery.
Enough.
That's why she's best girl. Alright, let's see. Hopefully I get the exit here. Okay, I've only got 2 chances left here.
I must concentrate.
Maybe I should try finding it with Ramza. There's 2 more exits on the very second to last bottom row, both 2 and 4 from the end. Which would be here, and right here. So this square and this square are 2 more exits, and I can't reach there at the moment. This square and this square. Which is unfortunate. I'm closing the gap very quickly. I'm fast approaching the thighs. The gap will be made.
It's over. I must grow strong.
Ultimately, if I have to, I have to leave one of these things alive. Probably the cat. Meanwhile, my chemist still hasn't fucking done anything. I still need to go around and start looking for items. There we go. Okay, so there's the move find first item. She got a blaze gun. Good. Okay, she got the first extremely rare item. So the way Move Find works, right? I haven't really explained it before because I haven't really done much with it. Every single square in the game on each map has a, well, not every single one, but there's anywhere between 1 and 4 rare items on each map. And when you Move Find over it, you get either a standard weapon, or excuse me, a standard item or a rare item. Once you've found the item on that tile, it is permanently gone. You can't ever get it ever again. On the Midlight's Deep maps, there's roughly between, like I said, between 1 and 4 items hidden on every single one. If I step over one of the map tiles and I get the non-rare item, it's forever gone. So I have Treasure Find on the Chemist, so I'm stepping over the spaces that have treasure, but I have to have very low bravery because having high bravery actually makes it harder for you to find rare items. So at this point, that's part of the reason why we're doing this in this format. Is because I need somebody to not only move around the map by teleporting, I need them to also find the rare shit. So that is a rare item. That's something you can only technically get here. Yay for being introverted? I'm telling you. I mean, whenever you're tired and your social battery runs out, it's not great, but I guess yay for being introverted, yeah. Are you also introverted, Boxy? Are there dozens of us? I know that you're definitely a little bit shy on stream, but I don't know if you have anxiety or if you're just the shy introvert. Then again, probably asking that question isn't a great idea. It might stress you out a little. Yeah, you know what? I have lots of tact, I swear. I'm a very tactful individual. I chose the wrong thing. That won't hit the cat, right? It will not. Okay, cool. So as long as I leave the cat alive, we're fine. We'll be good to go. Cool. All right, leave one enemy alive. Go search for all the items. Should be fine.
Right then.
What's up, Miss Staudio? You got plenty of movement, but all right, let's go.
Right.
Right. All right. Agrius, it's time for you to teleport to here.
There.
She found it. Okay, cool. We now have the exit. You found a hidden passage leading deeper. We're about to go even deeper. Do I have the ability to... No, you already have Protected Shell and all this other shit. That's fine. Oh no, Kitty is pissed.
Not this time.
No, no, no.
My turn.
I think not, Kitty. I think not. Alright. Let's just box in the cat here. That way it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, I should have probably buffed with Ramza. Let's see here. The next item is directly 1, 2, 3 spaces ahead of me here. So let's 1, 2, 3. There we go.
A welcome surprise.
I got an elixir. Not the rarest of items, but that's still the rare item for the space. I'll know I fucked up and I didn't get a rare item if I get a phoenix down. And the next one down the path is... It's there. Alright.
Come on.
Okay, another opportunity to buff. Shia LaBeouf. Let me throw out Steel. That way Agrius has temporary 100 Brave. And she'll 100% dodge every physical attack that goes her way. I'll do the same thing to Sid when he comes over here.
Onward.
My move.
My move.
What to do?
Mustadio, chill. Just
I'll
chill.
handle this.
Alright, my chemist little chickadee. Let's move on over. So that's the exit. The next treasure spot is 2 ahead of it, so 1, 2. Please don't fail. It failed.
What?
What do you mean, what? Wait, what the hell? Oh, it trapped. Oh no. I thought the trap, it was like item or trap. Oh no. Fall victim to a trap. Contains tiles that have hidden traps. Let's see. That will spring when a unit, blah, blah, blah. Pay attention to where a trap is located. That's a bummer. I know the traps exist underneath the items, but I thought once you got the item, it like just didn't count. Okay, so it made her take some damage, but it didn't do really anything else, so that's nice.
My turn.
Because she's got a ribbon on. Alright, Ramser. Go give a steal to the old man.
You can do it.
Hey, what's up, Silent Knight? Yes, Zodiac Ninja shenanigans. We definitely did a lot of that earlier. Oh no, the cat's gonna hit me and it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, it just skipped its turn because it knew it couldn't hit anything.
I go.
That's funny.
I must concentrate.
I could JP farm, but I kind of just don't care. Alright, please don't fail again. I know this is a really far teleport, but please don't fail again. Come on, man. Really? Like, really, really? Right, whatever. Beware.
Now then.
Every day's been treating you well, Silent.
My turn.
What to do?
Cat's just sitting there precariously like, ugh.
Come on.
Wait, she didn't go? Why didn't she go?
My move.
I must concentrate.
Right. She's got a ribbon on. Did she get debuffed or something?
Ready.
I wonder why. It's strange. Alright, cool. She finally landed on it.
A rare find.
Kiyomi, another one to add to the collection. Fantastic. Alright, so that's 3 treasure items out of 5. The next one, or excuse me, out of 4. The next one I need is directly behind Agrius. And then once I get that, we can end the map. Also, since some of these enemies are going to start to turn soon, you'll actually get to see how the crystals light up the enemy, or light up the area. Oh, that one's not.
Come on.
It's supposed to drop crystals!
My turn.
Here I go.
Are you able to get to that? Just barely not. Well, you can go for it. Oops. Okay. So I need to teleport to directly behind Agrius here. Right there. Quality.
Simple.
Oh. I stand corrected. Is it not? Oh, it's not this square. It's this square. It's the one next to her. I was one off. Whoops. That's fine. Okay, so that dropped a crystal. That should light up the area now. Yeah, it's slightly lit. You can kind of see some of the area now. So for each crystal that pops up, it'll light up the area a bit more.
My move.
My move. And the area becomes slightly more lit up. Nice.
Right then.
What did we get? An eye drop. Great. A hydrate and a stretch, both at the same time in this economy? Rich. Somebody's rich. Thank you, sir. I am hydrated. Oh. Okay, I pushed that stretch a little hard. And I actually did get a rather nice pop out of the base of my spine. But now I'm also feeling like maybe I should be more careful.
I must concentrate.
Alright, let me double check. It's on the third row, third from the right. So we are 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3? Oh, no, this is 3. Okay, yeah, I need to move one more to my side here. There we go. There it is.
A welcome surprise.
And a glacial gun. Cool. So that's the second glacial gun and our first blaze gun. Very nice. Alright, now we may finish the map. There are no more treasures available via move find. Yeah, Acris can do this way. Bye, kitty. I must slay the pussy. Cool. So if I hadn't have found the secret exit, we would have had to redo that fight again. But I did manage to find the hole, which was in fact my goal. As I'm sure you all are familiar.
I fear this.
I am here to fight. 'Tis the gods, not
Oh yeah, girl. Level 2. Termination. Wow, that's mildly, kind of somewhat climactic, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna save over this since, I managed to get that shit just fine. Alright, let me load up map number D before we proceed. How much time did that take me, actually? That wasn't too bad, actually. In terms of time, that wasn't too bad at all. Let me load up the second map. It's part of the brand, that's right. Any hole's a goal is in fact part of the brand. Let's see. If the abandonment of one's mission is the best course of action, one must be prepared to face the consequences of this choice. I guess because the mission was rat-fucked and backwards, noisome, as it were, you have to face termination. An interesting narrative. Well, let's get all nice and deep like in this dungeon's dark hole. Let's go for yet another round. Alright, I'm starting here. And we're going in that direction. There's 4 hidden items on this map. And there are 5 potential exits yet again. No, actually, 1, 2, 3... No, 5. Okay, cool. 5 potential exits. The first item that I want is going to be on this square right here, so I'm going to park my chemist right here.
You can rely on me.
Chemist girly goes there. I'm going to probably put Mustadio behind her.
I won't disappoint.
And then I'll set up my melee accordingly.
I will go.
As you wish.
To arms then.
Alright.
At the ready.
Commit.
Now then.
Now then, indeed. We've got a random battle here with only 4 enemies. As a matter of fact. Well, as it stands, we've got 1 archer, 2 archer, and 2 knights. I'm worried about the knights breaking my gear, and I forgot to equip Ranza with the chest plate fucking again. Wait, no. Wait, what? He's got it back. I guess it only temporarily took it off for that fight? I don't know. Ramza still has fuck all for HP though. God damn. I mean, they all don't have tons of HP because I took all their helmets off to a quick ribbon. Alright, so for the time being, I need to avoid the treasure square that is here, actually. If this guy has move find, technically he can grab it. If an enemy gets the move find, it actually will ruin it. Alright, is this guy a knight, or is he an archer? He's an archer. I'm going to end his life. I just realized if I end his life on this square, I need to wait for him to disappear in order for me to be able to actually get the item that's move find on that square. What a pain in the ass. What an absolute pain in the ass. Shame.
This is the end. It can't be.
Killing me, Smalls.
Come on.
Alright, whatever. Ramza, let's buff you.
No turning back.
Alright, so most of the exits are all on the other end of the map. There is one exit that is potentially, like, over here. It is here. Yeah. So I need to send probably Mustadio over to this space to see if he can find the exit. Send my chemist here, first square that she gets, and we'll try to get the item. The next one's going to be on this guy here whenever he disappears. Probably not the best move to kill him there, but whatever. Wow, Ramza's got some fucking movement abilities. Are you the other archer? You are. I could take both of you out quite quickly. It's gonna put me too close to the other knight. He might try to break something of mine. Can I hit you from here? Oh, right, I already buffed you. Right, yeah, I guess bait. Just be bait, Ramza, for the time being.
Onward.
Bait, 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 bait. Okay, I'm gonna teleport you. Let's see, 1 over and 2 up. Let's see, 1 over and 2 up. Right here is another potential exit. No matter what I do, I need to disable these knights because I don't want them to break my gear. What abilities do you have access to? You have break helmet. That's it? Okay, what about the other one? This guy could effectively break some ribbons. Yeah, I'd prefer not to lose any of my ribbons. Would very much prefer not to lose any of my ribbons. Here's actually what I'm gonna do. Yeah, found the exit on the first try. I don't have to worry about the exit anymore. Cool. Very nice. Can I haste from here? Regen and haste. Can I possibly get my chemist from here with that? No, I can't. Okay. So we'll do Kiyomi instead. Or Kyoyomi,
I have the
excuse me.
strength.
You gonna shoot? Oh, you're gonna go for Sid?
Right then.
You only got 3% chance, so. Okay, I need to start going after these knights with the Sable. I could try to break their weapons. Alright. Can I actually hit you? Can't hit him from there. What about your buddy? Can't hit him from there either. That is quite the predicament, actually. What about you? I can hit you, but it's a 0% chance. Why is that? Okay, I tell you what. Perhaps I could kill the knights, but keep the archer if I can break the archer's weapon. 63% chance to break the bow? Yeah.
How's this?
Well, there goes his weapon. Alright, so I can keep the archer alive at this point, and he'll provide very, very little threat, if anything. And the knights need to die.
No time to waste.
What's that? You're gonna throw a fucking rock?
I have you.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. I got a rock. Alright. She literally just needs to move 1 square to the side, right? Yep. And elixir. Great. Very useful.
My move.
Not actually, but, you know. Okay. Well, the archer is basically shit-fucked at this point. Rat-fucked. How much health do you actually have? Only 418? Oh, I could probably one-shot you. What am my normal attack? What's that gonna get me? What's my percent chance? 54? Not acceptable. Let's see here. Let me, ruination you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I'm sorry.
Not yet, you're not. Ramza! Alright, Ramza, can you take care of this punk? No, that elevation doesn't work. I don't know if any of these elevations actually work. Oh, there's one square right next to him. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, only a 36% chance. I do have Shiki Hadori on. 36%. Can I kill you with an Aura Blast? Not a chance. Okay, you know what? I guess we'll roll the dice. He shouldn't be able to rend me at all because I have 100% physical parry against physical attacks. Yeah. Can't win them all. Alright, maybe Agrius can do this shit. Go get him, girl. Or fail. Or just fail. That's fine. I guess. What are you gonna do? You gonna punch me? You gonna try to punch me for 100 damage? Yeah, I didn't think so. Still, that's a hell of a punch. Bro's got a hell of a punch. Alright, where's the next item? Obviously that one's on the archer. There are 2 items. There's another one all the way down here. Right here. Failed. Okay. Alright, well I do need to haste myself. Oh cool, right, she gets trapped. Well, she had a ribbon on anyway, so who cares? Let's see, abilities, arithmetic. Multiple of... What level is she? 53? I don't know if that might be prime. Ooh, not prime. That is a multiple of 3. Yeah, that works for... I mean, it'd be haste the knight as well, but whatever. 60% disable.
Have at you!
Works for me.
With purpose.
Alright, well, I guess I'm just gonna cock block you for the rest of the map. Like, I don't have anything else I can do at this point. I guess I can E-Ido.
I must concentrate.
You gonna be able to try again, Ramza? Oh yeah, because I disabled him, he can't do fuck all. Bye.
It's over! No. No.
No. Alright, I will come over here and I will bravery and block this dude in. I'll bravery buff Sid and then lock this guy in here. Or at least try to.
Come then.
Alright, Chris. Let's see if you can teleport from downtown. Nope.
Curses.
Yep, ain't got shit. Teleport, man. Trying to just go too many damn steps. What is this? Mustadio? Yeah. How about I step on top of... Maybe I can shoot him from here. Not gonna hit. Is that because Rams is in the way? It's probably because Rams is in the way. You want me to hit this guy then? Maybe I can, maybe I can't. I don't actually know if I can hit this guy. No, that's a normal attack. I wanted to... There it is. %0 chance? Why is that? You know what? Whatever. I guess we'll slow him down. Yeah, let's slow the really slow archer down.
Practice makes perfect.
I don't know what else you want me to do at this point. I just need to sit here and wait, I guess. Where are you gonna run off to? Really? You gonna go punch Mustadio? Alright, fine. Good for you.
Steady.
Good for you. Maybe I should try the other one that's a little bit closer. Oh, it's really not realistically that much closer. Alright, I'll tell you what. I will try to teleport to here. There we go. Because it's like 10% chance down after every single so many moves or whatever. Allow me to steal... I guess... Yeah, might as well. I'm just kind of farming at this point now.
Right.
Can you be able to teleport, girl? Actually be able to get in there this time? Of course not. Of course not. It's too far.
Now then.
What to do? How's this?
Where to?
Alright, now let's try this. Come on, it wasn't even that far! It wasn't even that far. Oh my god. Agrius, why?
My turn.
With purpose.
Oh, yeah, there's that.
Right
That's
then.
the archer that just first fucking died. I need to go over there and actually get at that point at some point in time or another. Which one is it? There it is. Shoot through them and it works. Nice.
Now then.
Maybe I should go pick up the crystal waltz there. There it is. Yeah, might as well pick it up, do all that shit. And then I should also pick up
A welcome
the treasure
surprise.
as well. A blood sword, the second one in the game, if you don't steal the one off of Gafgarian.
Onward.
Alright, you know what? Why don't we like take baby steps here?
No.
You can't even teleport that far. God damn. You gonna punch Mustadio, really?
Come on.
Yep, it may not be super riveting, but this is what Midnight's Deep looks like. Trying to farm everything all at once. If you wanted the climax, you already got it through the base game.
Oh dear.
I am sorry to say, but this is what we got now. Alright, 2 more treasures. Let me try to move her a little incremental at a time here. There we go.
Good. Come then.
Alright, Agrius, how about you try over here? Let's try some baby steps, huh? Hey, look! She baby step teleported. Great.
With purpose.
I must concentrate.
Here I go.
Let's see. Art of War, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's the next one down. No, she lost haste. Lame. Hey, look, it works. Now I've actually managed to box the guy in. Great. Alright. Let's try to baby step this. Is it right here, or is it the higher one? No, it's one more. You know what? Fuck it. Hey, she got it.
A rare find.
A rare find indeed. Save the queen, the only one in the game. Still not a great item, though, because I already have Chaos Blades and shit. But that's one of the really rare Knight Swords. It's like the 3rd to best. Tempting, tempting, tempting. Very tempting, but I'm gonna wait. I've got him boxed in. I've got him right where I want him.
Come on.
Just sit here and wait now.
Come then.
I must concentrate.
I need to haste my girly again. You need to run down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. There it is.
Simple. A welcome surprise.
So simple. And elixir. Alright, fine. A rune blade, huh? Alright.
My move.
So here it ends.
I am here to fight, and yet... Tis the god.
Tis the
I
gods.
fear this world shall never know peace.
Great. That's 2 out of 10 down. But unfortunately, I'm a bit out of time. I could continue to go through these on stream, honestly, after the fact, but I don't know if that's going to be very worth a stream. I don't know if people are going to give a fuck to watch me try to fucking crawl through here. There are a couple items that are actually in here that are one-offs that you can only get from down here. There is the Rod of Faith, which is like the single greatest caster item in the game. It gives you a buff called Faith, which like boosts your magic damage by an absurd amount just by having it. And you can even walk up to other people and bonk them using a base melee attack, and it gives them the same buff. It's really overpowered. And then there's another armor set that you can get in there called the Lordly Robes. That is like the best armor in the game. It gives magical attack, physical attack, speed, a bunch of health. Really, really damn good. Like, really absurdly good. To answer your question, Grapes. But I don't know if this is going to be worth another stream. I feel kind of bad, like, leaving the game off. Like, the story's done, and I could come back from Midlight's Deep, but I don't know how long it's going to take me to do all the other maps. This may not be a full day's worth of stream. Like, it might be 4 hours. It might be less. It's kind of hard to say. But I might have to reevaluate. I still technically could come back and stream one more day of this. Technically. But it'll be a weird, like, not full stream day, so... in the meantime, in terms of stuff that left over that I will probably try to do myself at this point, I'm still trying to get the achievement for running all of the errands. I'm missing 2 towns that have none available at this time. I don't know what I need to do to get those to pop up. Which one is it? It's this place. Where is this? We've got Gog or Goog or whatever you want to call it. Clockwork City. And then the other one is in Garland. I wanted to get the achievement for getting all of the errands done, but for some reason or another, some of them just haven't triggered yet, and I don't know why. But that's just me trying to achievement hunt. So I could come back. I could go through the rest of the super dungeon. There's still at least like 8 more levels. I mean, you can see the list. It goes all the way down to the bottom, from what I understand. And they do get subsequently harder as they go along. So either way, though, for now, I think it's a pretty successful day for tactics. Got through the rest of the story. Went through like, what, 10 fights? Some absurd amount of fights. I've got my treasure goblin up and running, and the rest of my party is ample and ready to go in terms of all of its gear and where I need to go in order to go through this dungeon. So I think for now, I'm going to call it there. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with where I'm at on the week. I managed to finish... Well, no, I actually didn't finish Star Ocean or Tactics this week. And I was thinking I was going to finish both, so that's actually kind of awkward. Yeah, whatever. You can't win them all. We'll have to call it there. Anywho. Alright. You know what? Grapes asked for something metal. Let me see if I can find something else. Really like, super damn quick. Here we go. That'll work. Okay. Let me see if I can't find somebody to raid. I appreciate y'all hanging out today. Thanks for dealing with all my garbage as I ho-hum my way through the rest of the story. Hopefully it was nice and climactic for you. Ultima is definitely a scary bitch. And I was really worried about how she was going to be on Tactician. Like, I went in with all the less health, and I went full glass cannon to try to burn her down quickly, as opposed to going with the higher health, but being susceptible to status effects. And I don't think I got hit with a single status effect ability the entire time I was down there. So, weird one, for sure. Definitely a weird one. But that's Tactician mode. Completely done for the first time. At least for me. Let me see who else I can find that I can send y'all over and make their problem instead of my own. A hydrate? A hydrate and a stretch from uni. And uni, you're coming in right as I'm reading out. I hope you're having a good one. And yes, Uni, this is the track that Vera got from me that you asked for in her stream the other day. If it sounds familiar to you at all. Let's see. Who can I send y'all off to? Actually, I think I have a raid target for today. I haven't raided this person in ages. Oh, they're playing Outer Worlds too. Interesting. Yeah, that should be fine. Came back home the moment I'm ending. I'm sorry. That's just how it be sometimes. That's just how it be. Wait, did the person I just tried to fucking raid just stop? What the fuck? Twitch, are you having a moment? No, there we go. Okay. All right. I'm gonna send you over to an OG friend of the stream. We're gonna go say hi to Trashley. She was in here with Arcana the other day, but I'm gonna send you on over. It looks like she's pinged the Outer Wilds too, so we're gonna go from one RPG to another. Yeah, I'm sorry, Uni. Going for roughly 60. I'm gonna try not to go over too hard. Not too hard. I'm so sorry, Uni. Just worked out that way. Sorry. You get the memory of a goldfish that you don't recall? Well, it's up on the screen again for you. I will most definitely try. All right. That's going to be it for me. I'll be back again next week. Schedule will be up on Monday on all the socials and the Discord. Uh, Next week's schedule will probably have one addition and one omission. I don't know if I'll follow up with Dead Space. I want to continue to play it, but I believe I have a collab next week. It just kind of depends on the schedule. But I still need to finish Liza P, which I might do in one day. I still need to finish Star Ocean, which I'll probably do in a day. I need to finish Final Fantasy Tactics, which will only take probably one more day. And then I'll still be playing Demon Souls, which I don't think I'll finish next stream. I don't think. God, I have the potential to finish like 3 or 4 games next week. That's kind of weird how that works out all at the same time. I have a very major schedule change probably here in the near future. Anywho, thanks for hanging out. Everybody gets a gold star. Foxy gets extra for the really awesome Halloween costume. Thanks for all hanging out. I'll be back next week. Again, my brain is starting to fizzle out on me. Anyway, let me start the raid. If you're followed, there's the generic one with the ogre Oni, and then if you're subbed, there is the other Oni raid that has the actual blind emote on it. Why are words so fucking hard right now? Anywho, hopefully we'll see you again soon. Hope you have a good rest of your afternoon, morning, evening. I'm gonna head out. My brain is turning off. It's been a long week. Enjoy yourselves. Be good. Don't eat too much candy. Later.